Blah. Hello. Meowdy. I mean, fuck, messed up my own intro. Meowdy. Hello and welcome. I am alive. I'm glad. How are you feeling? Been a weird time unit for you, huh? Days, weeks, somewhere in there. I'm glad to have you. Having a popsicle? I just had two of those. Otter Pops. Having several popsicles? I just had two of those. Otter Pops. Otter Pops make me feel better in many cases. In this case, the only better it was making me feel was physically, because it's very warm outside and I was just outside doing stuff. Anyway, we are gaming. Put chat on screen. I remembered this time before I had to make it. You are so close to the edge of the screen, actually. Scoot you out just a touch. That's better. Alright. We're ready to go, gamers. How many new graphic design impersonator bots do you think I'm gonna get on Twitter? Probably at least two. I didn't actually mean to click that to like open it, but okay. I do not have work tomorrow and this is pleasant to me. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. I appreciate having I really appreciate you. I like having you here. You've been here for the whole thing. um what's with the top of the A?
Oh, that wasn't me, but this is cut off.
Oh, you made that?
No, I just copied hers.
Oh, then yeah, what's with the top of the A? I was critiquing her work.
I don't know.
Exciting. To be fair, I have missed a lot of Book of Hours and I have no clue what's going on in the slightest. I mean, it's still mostly just I read a book, I unlock a room. There's just also, I mean, I have a spreadsheet now. I have a spreadsheet full of recipes and books and important shit. And also all of the basement almost. Oh, I had, right. At the end of yesterday's stream, I set up for like 3 different things. I'm unlocking a room down there. What am I doing? I'm upgrading my, no, I'm reading this book. I'm reading It Is Written. So I can have access to Confounding Parable. That's Moon, Sky, Rose. I think I'm trying to upgrade. I think I'm trying to upgrade my Pearl. Is that what I'm doing? Yes, I'm trying to upgrade my Pearl and Tide. That's what I was setting up for. What flavor popsicle did you have? The red one and the pink one. You know the Otter Pops flavors. I could not even begin to tell you what they are. Wow. Jump from 2 to 2. Literally the wrong number. Jumped from 1 to 3 viewers in the blink of an eye. You'll love to see it, honestly. Okay, so this is my Newman. This is Intuition. I'm here to upgrade this, right? Do I have enough for that? Including the Inks of Containment, yes, but I don't want to use the Inks of Containment. That's why I'm reading this one as well. I don't know if I'll have time for that, but I probably will. What flavor popsicle did you have? What are you consuming right now? Get her more kibbles.
Looks so defeated by having so much lovely wet food.
That was silly. Grape, cherry, and orange, sequentially, not all at once. I respect that. Let me read this. Musgrave, fourth of the Wolf Line, writes tentatively about the Covenant of Bankrog and the legacy of the sacred inks he calls Incosta Potentiala. As the light passeth through a prism into many colors, so the great inks separateth into lesser inks, and the lesser inks into inks minor. Musgrave coyly refuses to talk of the great inks, or else refuses to admit he doesn't know much about them. He insists that Ugol and Stargol, which can be mixed with sufficient nectar or sky aspect, are sufficient for most befitting purposes. Okay, I know how to make Yugol, at least. I know how to make Yugol, at least. I'm not a fan. I usually pass the orange and grape ones off to my girlfriend. Because, like, while I will eat them. I'm just, like, not the biggest fan of them. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is. I'm not a huge fan of artificial... I'm not a huge fan of grape at all, but especially not artificial grape. Sort of the same deal with orange. I like orange juice, but, like, that's sort of it. Inks of Power is kind of... Ooh, Rose and Scale. Inks of Power is kind of nice. Rose and Scale, huh? Kind of slaps. We'll worry about it in a moment, though. Baked grape tastes like cough syrup to me, but it's what I have. Yeah, that's normally the conditions under which I eat a grape popsicle, is... it's what I have. Alright, where's she going in the list? I can push... I mean, I guess Coil and Chasm goes down here now, right? I finally organized this structure, all three of these. These are all of my nectar skills, just all right next to each other. So that's 5 rows, and that's like, that's all I need, technically. But I can probably upgrade it another time. But I think for now, I want to do Inks of Power, because that's neat. Maybe Disciplines of the Scar? Edicts Martial? I needed one of the edicts. I don't remember why. I fucking love Fake Cherry, though. No clue why. No, I get that. I like the red colors, the red flavors, cherry, watermelon, so on. I wrote down something. Which edict do I need? Edict Liminal. Edict Liminal. And then it's probably Edict Martial. I don't remember, but I think it's Edict Martial. So I could upgrade both of these, honestly. I have a great deal of these. Thankfully, we are in the dead beginning of summer. Right at the beginning, so I don't have to worry about it becoming Numa suddenly out of nowhere. Hopefully, maybe. Let me read this place. In the last years of the 18th century, the wolf line ended in the estate lay empty. Enterprising smugglers spread rumors of the ghosts that walked the island, quietly brought their tea, brandy, and tobacco into the old mines on the seaward side of the isle. But the remnants here are much newer than the 18th century. Perhaps even after the Curia took possession, they permitted the smugglers to use this place. Ambrose Westcott did love his baccy. I hate that. Tobacco. Perhaps even the Suppression Bureau found the smugglers useful enough to turn a blind eye. I can't talk today, apparently. That's alright, I guess. Let's open some packages. And what do I need for this one? Moth and heart. I don't think I have a lot of good moth. I don't even need to think that one. I know I don't have a lot of good moth. I could maybe hit 12. Maybe heart. We have 3 heart on the core. And I can get Baby Got Backy. Yeah, I don't like it. I am simply not a fan. One of my Numa has heart. One of my Newman has heart. The Weaving the World, and that's 5, I think. So 3, 5, it's 8 plus the 4 if I get a special one with heart. That's 11. Okay, yeah, I could do that. So if I find heart, I can use that, but mainly I want winter. Do I even have a Solomon Slurpee right now? I don't have a single Solomon Slurpee. I need to craft a Solomon Slurpee. Sorry, my sister texted me.
Good question.
Huh?
How do I delete this? Extra point.
I don't know.
Darn, this is the direct selection of the minus key in Illustrator. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know that much about Figma.
Except for Figma balls.
Except for Figma balls, you got me there.
Ratio.
And queer cum ratio. Oh yeah, Martin doesn't know about that one. Martin. I have to show you a book, my man. I have to show you a very special book. This book is called De Ratio Queer Cum. De Ratio Queer Cum. Anyway, back to what I was doing. That's crafting a Solomon Slurpee. Let me find some guy. As someone who speaks Latin, that causes me pain. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I know. I know it hurts. But it's de ratio queer cum. What do you mean? I need to read fuck one of my Newman. Queer cum. Yeah, but imagine queer cum. Winter skies. I guess I just figure out which one I use when I figure out who I get. De ratio queer cum. Garbage man. I think. I always get visitors right when I like need to not have visitors. I could put him in here, I guess. 9 nectar. Or can I get 15 rows? Shit, dude. Can I? He has 4. That's 5. That makes 9. Plus what? My fet is busted, so like not real. I don't think I can right now. I think I need to fix my fet. What about 12? He has 4 plus 5, that's 9. I only need 3 more. No, whatever. We'll just run nectar. We'll just run some nectar. I don't think I can even get that good, like nectar that good either, but more or less the same way. What do I need to get nectar? I need the Shuritic Book of Suns or Coprolith Omphalos. I'll read Book of Suns because it's blue. And I like that. Ah, yes. Paraffin. Slap Mandaic in there with... actually don't, because I should use the table that's free instead of using my inventory. Now slap the language in there. And with fet. My busted fet that I could be using in many other ways. I'd like to order a new guy as well. But I will also provoke this man into being my friend. Time for Funny Goose. It's a little time. It's just a little bit time for Funny Goose. Actually, it's a swan. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about this guy. Oh, I see. He's like, that's his head right there, pointing towards me. And he's like ready to strike, but it just looks like his head is on sideways and he's a little silly guy. Alright, well. Hello, Scurry. My friend. Meowdy. How's it going? How you doing? I I hope each and every single one of us is doing Pog Champion. Or not, I guess. I mean, I hope you're doing Pog Champion, but like, if you're not, you know, I guess that's fine too. Hello, my good man. I would like to speak to you about, Silly Goose. That's the same guy. So, no thank you. I'm just gonna cut that day of finding guys short, so that I can have, time to speak to my visitor. What does she have? Vok? I already understand Vok, right? Yes. So I just get some Spintry out of her. That's nice. I've been not having a lot of Spintria lately. Right, I was going down here to open packages. That's what I was doing. Packages. 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 Or viewers. How are y'all doing? How's everyone doing? I hope we're all doing okay. This is the first time I'm going to ever open this this garden. That's pretty cool, right? Put the fuel on the shelf. And then we just hang out for a little bit. How much time? She's got 4 minutes. We're fine. We're not even worried. You, sir? You are going in the room. Have fun. I mean, I could read the same book again. And then, like, a health and a bowl to get him to 11. Shit, man. Why not? Why not? It's just better. It's a little bit min-maxy, but it's funny. Okay, just don't worry about it. It's funny. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. I would like to hire you to be my friend. And now, I would like to speak to you about this bowl. What are your thoughts on this bowl? What's in the package?
No.
Wood? Okay.
No.
Is she being a criminal over there?
Yeah. After she was being cute and just sense marking me for like 15 seconds. Half.
I don't know why she's being evil. I wish she would cease. I mean, of course, I do know why. It's because I'm streaming now.
Yeah.
And she hates when I stream. But, I'm not sure the real reason.
She's been interesting today. But we also found her teepees.
Interesting is one word. Oh, yeah. All 4 of you, guess what happened? Or don't. My cat, lost her baby canines. So I just have them in a little container.
Gross.
Until I determine whether or not I get rid of them or hold on to them for some reason.
Until your girlfriend says, ew, gross.
We need a cat cam.
Yes.
My girlfriend keeps saying that too, but I don't know how I'd set that up in a way that wouldn't dox us or show my face.
It's gonna have to be a static cam.
Yeah.
Even though Katie's all over the place.
Like, there's certainly a way to do it. It's just like, meh.
Just pointing at her tower, so whenever she's in the
it's not
tower, you
normal.
can turn it on.
Yeah, figure it out. We need cat cam.
Yeah.
So forceful. And from the guy who's been here since my first stream. Nightmare. Can't have shit in Detroit. Hello, good sir. You're going in this room. You and your brother are helping me out today. Alright, ma'am. She wants Grail. I can do that. I have a great many Grail books. Have some skeleton songs. Would you like a skeleton? You know how much of an asshole I am? You just can't stop me from showing up here. Yeah, nah. It's a lighthearted. Like I don't mind. I think it's funny. It also tends to be helpful when I like, because with tone, you know, the autism, as it were. It's certain to be quite the most crushing bore, but if I happen to go, I have some rather vivid ideas for my look. I just need to, you know, flesh them out. Gross. Smudgy little line between ghastly and thrilling, darling, isn't there? But I rather think this is on the right side of that line. Which side's the right side? One of them? Alright, let me read this room. In 1652, Musgrave de Wolf caught a traveling peddler stealing vegetables from this garden. An eccentric wanderer who went by Ricardo Milagro. Musgrave's ancestors would simply have hung the fellow, but Musgrave decreed 7 years' service in the garden instead. When the 7 years were up, Milagro had proved his worth as a gardener and chose to make Bangkok his home. The grapevines here were planted with rootstock he carried in his backpack. Okay. That's what I'm saying, honestly. Bees?
I could get honey.
Gargan? Vegetals? Pumpkins? This one's... gives me something. This gives me something, and this also gives me something. That's a chinkum? Tuppence the other chicken? Where's the first chicken? What do you mean? Oh, Terrence the chicken. And Tuppence the other chicken. Terrence the chicken, was this magnificent and indomitable beast named for the rector's indomitable and magnificent housekeeper? Best not to inquire too closely. And Tuppence the other chicken. Tuppence's most notable quality, all observers will agree, is that she is not Terrence. Do you need help, baby?
No. Okay.
Okay. You let me know, okay? Neat. Alright. This is also a new room to me. Also, I have whale vomit in my pocket, but we're not going to worry about that. A basket of onions. L'oignon? Onion? Oh, that's such a large basket of onions, actually. That's such a large basket of onions. Goldern. There's whale vomit on the whale vomit shelf, which is going to be this one for right now. And I've got a Solomon Slurpee. I'm going to make another Solomon Slurpee, because why not? Wait, did you just get those onions from harvesting the garden? No, I got them from a package that I had. Ah, okay. Well, why is that? Is the garden not supposed to give you l'oignon? I'm still trying to figure out what the garden can actually give. My guess... gourds of various sizes. This is onion shoots. This is cabbage. I don't know what this fuck is. Tomatillo. Leeks. Grape. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if it's just bad RNG. The 3 times I've tried it, I've gotten the same thing. I don't know. I'll it's nighttime, so I won't, but I'll take some ganders, 1 or 2 of them. Pause. Thank you for the spin trio, milady. You're weird and I don't like you. Don't come back. Oh! Apples and onions and vegetables and leeks. And that's it. That's the whole room. In the time of the Abbey, this was a shrine to Saint Lucia the Eyeless. Since the heresies of the Intercalate, the Church of the Unconquered Sun considers her an aspect of the hour called Menascate. But back then, she was just a patron saint of stained glass workers and eye doctors. The tree in Earl Bryan's field outside was traditionally hung with stained glass ornaments on St. Lucia's Day. Since the dissolution of the Abbey, though, it's mostly been vegetals in here. There's grass beneath my feet and a mingle of wildflower scents, but above all, damp salt vapors of a thick sea fog. There's 2 space bars in here, or at least it looks like that. Somewhere in the fog, I think I hear a distant bell, far away, as if it were beneath the sea. Perhaps this can be blown away, perhaps sung away, if I bring the right powers and the right assistance. Okay. Also 11 nectar? That's easy. 11 nectar or 11 sky. Not even an issue. I still want this one. And this one. I mean, really, I'm just, like, looking for Winterman. My elegiast, as it were. He's been really good lately. Like, every other room requires Winter, so... Excuse me? I hit the start button, or perhaps clearly I did not. Alright, well, I'm mostly just hanging out in this one. I just want to get through some rooms. I don't really have a lot of books that I can read. I mean, I can use, like, Nillikant and stuff. There he is. And also, all of my fucking Newman, sorry, my bad. But, like, I wanna get all the rooms. I wanna get all the rooms. Hello, good sir. This one needs 12. This one needs also 12. Was this from need? Heart and moth. Oh, he has moth? Damn, okay, he can get all my moth rooms too. Jesus, did not even know that. Oh, and he can get this room too, because he's Sky! Elegiast is my friend. Anyway, eat this whist. And then you're gonna drink some Slurpee. I will try to find another one of the same guy, or perhaps the blue guy, whatever. And while I'm at it, I will toss some shit into the leftmost garden.
Oh my god. Sorry, baby.
Ellie. Hey.
She wants the window open.
72 degrees.
That's not that bad, but it's not enough to keep up with the heat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She's such a little criminal. Just make another Slurpee. There are no gods. Infinite Slurpees. All it costs me is a flower. I just like these ones because they have 2 winter on them. Which eases the cost of the thing a great deal. By 2, in fact. Alright, good man. Time for a Slurpee. Open up. I am force-feeding it to him. Don't worry. Oh, that's only 11. I need 1 more. Oh, right, with the memory. I was wondering how I kept getting to, like, 15. It's because with the Newman, and I just forgot to make a memory for it. Okay. Whatever. I have it in my inventory. I don't have to go looking for anything else if I just use this one. And that's not a problem. Just use this one. More sand. Is there a specific season that you have to do this to get, like, a kitty cat? Or is it just, like, I have bad RNG? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just I have bad RNG, because I do. I'm crazy good at having bad RNG, but, like, sad, basically. I'm going to have to read this Newman twice, because I'm going to give it to my poet and also to the engineer. Or perhaps I'm not going to do that. Winter, I can just St. Brandon's. Slap a shop in there. And that'll be for my poet. I'll give the Newman to her for the sky. I need to hit like 11, right? So what can I get? The Newman will give her 9 right off the bat, and then I only need 2. I can just do that with my Faust. Not a problem. Alright, what's in here? A sack of vegetables. Was that what you got out of it? Just a sack of vegetables? Carrots, tomatoes, marrows, the blessed onions, all the unsung heroes of the stew pot. Alright, well this one, it's got all of the vegetables in there, so it sort of makes sense that it would just be like that, but like... I don't know. Maybe there's a way to separate it. I don't know. Maybe the other ones, the other, like, garden slots give you other stuff. I'm sure you've tried and have not gotten other stuff, if you're wondering what possibly would work, but... speak to me about my full beehive is decently nice. The honey, right? And I'm guessing you get the fucked up the honey during Numa, which is nice. Next time I get Numa, I need to get some fucked up honey and also some mist-kissed water. This makes me want beef stew now. Beef stew's nice. I make some beef stew occasionally. Not all that often. My mother used to make it all the damn time. But, like, it's good stuff. You, sir, have 13. Alright, thanks. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to unlock both rooms. Oh, I might just. The kitchen has clearly been penetrated and polluted by the worms. By worms, the parasites of the sun. The worms are long gone. The kitchen will need scouring, it will need decontaminating, and then it will definitely need all its food throwing out. Even if it's tinned. Okay, I am going to talk to her about this Numa. Even if we don't have time. But I think we will have time. I think this will run out just before the end of the day, and then I can put her in here and it'll be fine. Wow. Oh, only just after dusk. That's actually way more time than I thought I had. Did I read this one? Here are the guards and the prisoners. Do I have this room read? Did I read this one? Yes. Here the guards and the prisoners would take their meal. Sometimes callers, too, would descend from his tower and discuss philosophy with poisoners, ethics with Antaians, theology with Labites. Afterwards, he would generally burn his notes. Okay. There are no hours at Bankrug, callers used to say, even before he was governor of Bankrug Jail. When he was only Secretary Vigilant of Curia, by way of reminder, the hands were confiscated from every timepiece within the prison walls. The warders could still rely on the chimes of the great clock in the abbey spire, but it did make life harder for the cooks. Yep, there sure isn't a single hand, huh? Kind of fucked up. What is this one? Ravaged cellar. This room too has been visited by the worms, abomination of the relict kind. Almost no traces remain. More winter! Man, Eligia's putting in some fucking work. He should be the next librarian. Jail kitchen has a lot of nice stuff. Right, I didn't even fucking look at it. Mist-kissed water. A full pitcher of mist-kissed water? That's nice. Also, a kitchen station that takes scale. That's nice. Another bowl. Bunch of jams and drink. More fucked up honey. Alright. Alright. That is quite nice. Bunch of new foods. And also the workstation. I haven't found a lot of good use for, like, the kitchen workstations, but also that's just because my brain doesn't work. You know how it is. There also has a bottle of useless edge goop, lol. Ah, yes. My beloved bottle of useless edge goop. I should put it on its own shelf. Because I've got like 7 of them now. That's a huge exaggeration, but I have a few. I don't know where they all are anymore, but I got a handful of them. Still have yet to find a station that stuff is useful for. Oh, there's one of them. I think I made a little bit of tincture too, so there's another one somewhere. What have ye against Vitruvius? 4? I can afford a 4. I won't have any more Spentria after that, but... Alright. Earl Brian's Field. Brian is another one of those leitmotif names that will occur all through Bankrug's long histories. This one was Brian of Brittany, who was named Earl of Cornwall by King William after the conquest. In 1068, the sons of the deposed King Harold mount raids on Cornwall, and Brian funds the construction of a fortified gate and the Watchman's Tower, initially in wood, to protect the abbey. In return, the abbey gives shelter to a yew tree he's bought from Brittany that flowers in diverse colors. There's a missing E there. This is that tree, hollow now and rotting slowly from within, taking its time to die gracefully. It has not flowered in living memory, and the colors of its flowers cannot now be told. But space. Brian's brothers were called Alan the Red and Alan the Black. Diverse is an archaic spelling of diverse. Alright, well. I can accept that. All I'm saying... The Red Book of Brittany and the Black Book of Brittany. Also, you've obtained the tree room. I have obtained the tree room. You're right. I can touch the tree. Since the conquest, this has been waiting for you. The irreverent might even call it a yew tree. Why can I access the tree? I'm sure I have it written down. I mean, perhaps I should just touch the tree and determine what things I can put into the tree, and that will help me. Soul and journal. Just journal and soul. Soul and journal. Joel, as it were. Hush House lives again. Perhaps this will end your game. Perhaps that's all I want. Some of the very best librarians have worked well, lived quietly, left the world a better place. This will end your game. Ambitious librarians might prefer to keep looking for another victory. Contented librarians understand that to restore the house and find the tree is victory enough. Or, of course, you could choose this ending anytime you like and begin again with another librarian. Interesting! That's my grave! Okay. Bye. See you later. Bye. As much as I do kind of want to start anew, and like actually use the knowledge I have now, I'll run this one through. I want to get the artist ending, cause like I already have so many of the other books, right? The other Newman. And I have most of the fucking whatever they're called. Great inks. Come on. A package within a package again? Stop it. Get some help. Okay, she has Grail Moth Rose. I don't think I can hit 15 a moth or 15 rose, but let's think it through. We can get 6 with my Sul. I don't have a Moth Newman yet. But I do have a Rose Numa. So that'd be nice. It's the same problem. This is 15. I can't hit 15. Don't even worry about it. That unlocks this room. Okay. 12 Sky. That's not that bad. 12 Sky, 12 Edge. What was this one? 12 Moth, 12 Heart. I can maybe hit 12 Moth. I don't have a lot of anything Moth, so perhaps actually not. Maybe Grail? Perhaps Grail. 10 Grail or 11 Grail? None of my Numa have Grail. I'm just gonna find a different gamer. The Surrealist Painter has not helped me since the very beginning of this game. Before any of you silly heads could even play it. This was long in the days of yore, back when it was just me playing this game and other streamers. I think the first day the keys went out, I was the first one, the only one playing it, but I'm not, I don't recall. 12 Moon, Riddling Stare, Have Seen Faces, half seen faces, mouth half heard riddles. Have seen faces, mouth, half heard riddles, mouth, the verb form. I got it. Got there in the end. I know how to speak the language that I speak. This is none of Van Loren's work. These defenses are much older than the Curia, but the Curia found a way to answer these riddles, and so will we. So this one's Moon. I could almost certainly get 12 Moon. I could read Shuritic Book of Suns again. That's 9. 10. Mist-kissed water, maybe? I could just give her pickled mushrooms and normal water. Come here. My friend. No, not 10 shilling, no. Just... Sorry, hold on. You tell me you can't mix a 6 pence and a shilling into an 18-piece that doesn't have a name? Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Alright, now I can get the Florin. There we go. I could also give her the stupid thing, but that's knock. My face in British currency, yeah. I need to run away and set up my microphone. If everything goes well, I'll post something in the Discord. What are you posting in the Discord? Gun emoji. No unsolicited... I don't know. You can post things in the Discord. I'm lying. You'll see. I'll see. Threatening. Ominous. Alright, have fun. Take your time, gamer. This may come as some surprise to you, but I'll be here for a while. Alright, what do I have? Jam. Thanks. got some freaking jam. I guess that means I have to have a jam shelf. Jams and jellies and cordial, which is a type of jam, isn't it? Oh, there's another jam over here. You thought I wouldn't notice. You were wrong, jam. Can I fit these all on the same shelf? No. That's okay. Cordial is not jam, but the bottles look similar, so it can go there. I thought cordials were like sort of a jam substance. But I suppose not. I suppose not so much. I'm reading the book. I'm gonna go grab another gamer. I can probably net 2 rooms. No, not at this point. We are already too late in the day. That's okay. We'll get 1 room. That's good enough. Turn this into a 1 bottle of glass. Not quite what I intended to say there, but close enough. Oh right, I need to get rid of my sand and these stupid dumbass idiot bottles of stupid dumbass idiot drink that have an aura about them. Not this one. This one. Oh, I don't even have this room unlocked yet, so I can't put them in there. That's okay, they go on this shelf in the room I never look at. Get fucked. Oh wait, what's this? Allow me to click this water, please? Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. It's aisle water. Okay. That goes on the shelf too. And now we wait. Hello, my good nun. The nun too. Hey, I told you to stop time. Don't lie to me. Have some pickled mushrooms. Just a whole fucking jar of them. I'm sure that's tasty. I need to start upgrading my skills. I have so many lessons. Just a completely unreasonable amount. Need to work on upgrading them. Spend a day or so just getting my skills lessened. Which room was this for? 12 moon? That's for this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's good for... Did I ever take that out of there? No, I didn't. Let's put this back on the shelf. Grab my book from this guy. I don't have space on the shelf, so it gets to go here. Okay, back to my thoughts. I want to upgrade Inks of Containment 1 more time, because then I don't have to use Whist to get Solomon's preparations, rather. What?
Solomon's juice?
Yeah, Solomon's Juice. Solomon's Slurpee.
I don't know why you say it like that, but it's funny.
Because it's a drink. And it's Solomon's drink. Solomon's Juice. But I can upgrade a great many things right now. I might upgrade Bells and Braziers. Because I think I have a recipe with that written down somewhere. Let's see. Yes. Sort of. Let's see, what can I get with this? Put my metal in there. That's bitter black salts. If I get one of my Newman, the Belavis, unsurprisingly, that would bring us up to the next one. Okay, I'll set that book a cooking. It's this one, right? Yes, yes it is. I should figure out how to get another FET so I can use one that isn't busted. But also kind of funny to only have one FET and it is broken. You know, I sort of didn't want that immediately, but that's fine as well. Wanted it to come in the morning, but whatever. So that's forge. And that's forge. And then this, also forge. If I had metal to this forge, I could forge it into something much more exotic. Well, great news. Jervanite. Actually, what's bitter black salt made out of? Nothing useful. Jervanite. Orichalcum wire. Orichalcum wire. Orichalcum wire. Because Jervanite is basically renewable, I'm gonna make this. Let me write this down before I forget about it. Please allow me to write this down, please. Please? There we go. Forge, bells and braziers, orichalcum wire. I remember orichalcum. I just can't remember anything about it. Okay, it's on the list. I just have to wait for it to cook now. Imagine remembering things. Can't. Also, Meowdy, welcome. How you doing? I would kind of... No, tomorrow will be my skills moment. Okay. What skills do I want to upgrade more? This is... Look what time it isn't... Like what time is it in Yankee Town? What? How are you doing? How's it going? That's all I wanted to know. I don't need to know what time it is. I know what time it is in the time place that I'm in right now. Anyway, I have moon and winter here. That's like more than enough for most anything. This also has winter and sky. I also have sky here and lantern. This is plenty forge and nectar for most things. This is... I want to get Lockworks and Clockworks up one more, I think. Sacrolimier can also maybe go up one more. I mean, like, level 4 is kind of enough in almost every case. I suppose I could upgrade Poilon Chasm with Inks of Power. Or I could just get Inks of Power and then have another Ink one and upgrade that a bit. I need to upgrade Edict's Liminal, I think? Or something? And maybe even Edict's Martial. What have we here? If I read Emiranis Batelli again, I get Edge and Forge. I can use that to upgrade this with the Disciplines of the Scar. I guess. Yeah, okay. Just upgrade a bunch of things, I suppose. Slap that in there with my fat, and then also this one, purple language. And stop being silenced, please. And I'll go capture an Elegiast, maybe. Ideally, we capture an Elegiast. But who knows? I never really am so lucky, huh? Oh, that's just... Okay, well... Oh, I'm elegying? Yeah. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Once or twice. Use Idib. That happens, but only very rarely, so you should feel lucky, honestly. Okay, so that's Edict's Martial increased by a singular. I can't do Edict's Liminal with that, even though it's pink, so it should have Rose L. With one more... Like, Confounding Parable, I could get that. It is written, that's up here. It goes on this side now. Bam, go in there. Go in the desk. Thank you. Be gone from this world. Also, silence be gone from this world. You, sir, I really want to stop coming to my house. I don't like you. Oh, right, this fucking is open. Hold on. Got a fucking robe. Whispering Stair. This was the stair that the priestesses walked. In the times that this was the Abbey of the Black Dove, their carved faces still guard the walls. Their prayers may still be heard when the airs of the isle are exceptionally still. Okay. Oh, the fucking timer! I didn't get it paused. I hate everything about everything. I'm the stupidest woman alive. Don't worry about it, okay? Just leave me alone. Nobody talk to me. I'm sleepy. Honk shoe. What was I doing? Not this. I was doing another one of these. That's okay. It was tactical, okay? Trust me. Trust me. You have to trust me. Legally, you have to trust me. Moth and Knock. Do I have any of those with Knock or Moth? No. So we're not upgrading Edict's Liminal then. Well, I guess... No, I have Pattern. So using literally just Edict's Liminal and Pattern would give me an upgrade there. Okay. Which one does Pattern on what is contained by silver? That's this guy. More fat. Can't stop, won't stop. Could not have cut that much closer. Don't go up, go down. Don't want you here. Edict's liminal pattern thought. That burns a shop for tomorrow, but I don't really care about it. That's fine. That's why we have 2. Let's, I need to move Edict's Marshal up now that I have things upgraded. There you go. It's just that easy. Kilasami is not supposed to be separated from the languages, right? Like that, but whoopsies. And we're about to have Edict's Liminal 2, so that goes on the shelf with the rest of the 2s. I want an Inks of Power, but it's not that big of a deal. What books do I have down here? Fucked up, crazy, powerful books. Language I don't understand, language I don't understand, and language I don't understand. You got me there. 2 of them are Edge, 1 of them's Rose. Do I have anything that's good for Edge other than Sharps? I kind of want to upgrade Sharps then, right? Edict's Marshal. But that's a primary moon, not a primary edge. So we're going to go with this one. 3 plus Disciplines of the Scar. Well, it's already got clouds, so 2. It's moon and moth, right? No, it's just moon and edge, rather. So... it is written, and then one of my Newman would work. It is written fat. That's good enough. I need moon or edge. So this is Amaranth Batali. That is the single one of them I can't use. No, that has edge. Never mind. I can use that. Just put that in my inventory. Whatever. With Irib. I don't even remember what it is I'm upgrading, but I'll be upgrading something. Right, Sharps. Sharps moment. Sharps. Disciplines of the Scar, Cloud, Bell of Newman, Confounding Parable, with Irib. No. Worse Irib. There we go. Ultimately, I want to upgrade Inks of Containment one more time, mainly because it's funny. But I'm trying to get rid of some of them without resorting to stupid upgrades, you know? This one here for just a hot second. Move this back. Put it back. Speaking of that, I need to collect it. Glass. Cool. Do I have any more space on my shelf full of glass? Oh, right, there's also whale vomit down here. My bad. The plant's not over here anymore, so we put the whale vomit over here. I know it says in the description to never call it that, but also I have power beyond imagination. Rude, don't call it that. But I want to, so got him. Be gone. In fact, I probably wouldn't call it whale vomit if it weren't for the fact that it says never call it whale vomit. Where's Bells? Bells is cooked. Right. orichalcum wire. It's keeper level forge. I need to add this to my thing. With keeper level forge, orichalcum can catalyze and contain the Azoth. Keep that with bells and berserkers. Needs orichalcum wire still. Yeah. Orichalcum. So yeah, this needs orichalcum wire. Azoth. And what does it have? 4 forge. You got me there. And it is material metal. Oh, it also has lantern. Material and metal. Rude, don't be nice to people. Okay, I won't. Thanks. Can I hit 15 forge just with that? I mean, like, give bells and braziers, like, 1 upgrade, and I think I should be able to. 1 or 2 upgrades. Didn't mean to do that. What is wrong with me? That's okay. Put it right at the top. Once again, that was tactical. Trust me. Sky, just read, Perugian Diaries. Don't upgrade bells and braziers? Why? Turns out my microphone is completely broken. Alright, that's an L. I said so? Why'd you say so? Why are you telling me to not do the thing? It's important. Actually, I probably can hit that without needing anything anyway. Get, because it wouldn't be funny? You're just being contrarian. As a quick question, what mic do you use for your recordings? I have a Blue Yeti, except mine is pink, so...
Pink Yeti.
Pink Yeti. Yes, I am. Evil. It's a Blue Yeti, and my girlfriend bought it for me because she's very nice and I love her. Is it good? I mean, you're on the receiving end of it. Does it sound good? I would certainly hope so. Now that I've like figured out where I should generally be in relation to the microphone and how loud I need to talk into it, I feel like I've come out sounding a little better. But like from my end, it works well. I basically just it sits on my desk and I forget it's there. Occasionally I scoot it closer to me, like I just did there in secret. But like that's most of it's just kind of good enough. I'm sure there are better microphones, quote unquote better microphones. But like this works for me. It's, you know, helps that I didn't have to spend the money on it. Gun emoji at my girlfriend. Yeah, hee hee.
Thanks you.
Yes.
Gifts you.
Haha, get pranked. I got you a birthday gift, idiot. Thank you.
Imagine being old.
Imagine having birthdays, stupid head. That's you. That's what you're saying to me right now.
Mm.
And honestly, I deserve it. Imagine having birthdays. What is wrong with me? Why would I do that? This one. Then this one. Then the one that I don't care about. And then we put Kilisimi. And Airpatian. and Vok, and we leave a space for Fuccini. Strings and songs. Yeah. After that, it sort of just like does not matter. Oh, I need Mandaic in there as two. As two as well. Leaving and not working kind of hogs, so that'll be maybe the next thing I upgrade. I don't know. Oh, I thought I had a book in here. Right, the rascal told me not to upgrade the thing, and so I didn't. You got me there. Good job, you did it. Threw me off my rhythm. Not that I really had one to begin with. Don't do what I tell you not to. Aye, aye, Captain. I'll keep that in mind for next time. It's a hard line to draw in the sand, because you do tell me some very important stuff sometimes, and other times you just straight up lie to my face. Don't do what I don't tell you to do either. That means the same thing. You just contracted. Why were they up here last time? Did I just, like, spend that much time not organizing? I guess Sharps and Edict's Martial went in there, and Edict's Liminal. So, okay. No. No. One is much more restrictive than the other. Don't do what I tell you not to, and don't do what I don't tell you to either. Okay, I guess that's fair. The distinction being a direct command as opposed to free reign. I guess. I'm honestly going to upgrade it one more time just cuz. I'm about to have that. I might just wait another 60 seconds for this. No, I'll just put it in here. It doesn't matter. It's Fuccini. Stork, as it were. And then we put that in there. And that's not... What, was I upgrading a different thing? Why do I have that? Edict's Liminal. That was for Edict's Liminal. That was before I was... Okay, whatever. It has Forge. We'll take it. It works, I guess. Imagine if I had brain cells. That'd be crazy. Stop stopping, please. And then that's gonna be 3. Because it is currently 2. So that's gonna go where Edict's Liminal is. Move Snow Stories and Edict's Inviolable. And then also everything. Okay. And then we try to craft whatever the hell Azoth is. You go here now, bud. You've been upgraded. Alright. There's that one. There's this one. And the metal. Right. I need to read Amaranus Vitelli again. For like the 3rd time. It's gonna be daytime. We read it the freeway. Cappuccini. There we go, and while this is going, I'm going to clean my glasses, turn the speed down on time so I can do that effectively. I'm also going to drink some Dr. Pepper. Tasty. For once, I decided to, well, no, my girlfriend decided for me, that I'm not having coffee this time, so I don't have to go to the bathroom midstream. Which was the smart maneuver, honestly. Give to me book, my thanks. And now we do it. But this time, it's different. That's 13. This makes it over 15. Use orichalcum to catalyze the ferocious Nox solvent called the azoth. Intriguing. So yeah, I have azoth in here. I just need to know what it is made out of. Oh, and that's so free, actually. All of the ones that just require their own level 10 to make their level 15, they're so free. Even like Didymos. Didymos is kind of free, and that's not the case for him. With the silence. Please. Alright, Azoth. The orichalcum must be incorporated very carefully into the vessel so the azoth does not escape. Careless alchemists have to move house frequently. Azoth, a solvent of frightening veracity. That is not what I expected. It has 6 forge. 6 knock, not forge. 6 knock, 2 forge. And it's liquid. Okay. Wild. Sure, I guess. Disciplines of the Scar? Excuse me, hold on. That's how I made Old Moment, is I had Disciplines of the Scar upgraded, and I'm doing it through a lantern craft, not a scale craft. Yeesh. Okay. Weird. Okay, well, I'll go put this fucked up creature on the shelf. Next to its counterparts. Oh, it's so tall, actually. You get to go, somewhere. And then you can fucking K my ass, man. Alright, this goes over here, and this goes right here, I guess. Cool. Great. I can, yeah, I don't even have to just add more shit to the table. Who even cares? Who even cares? And you know what else? I'm gonna make another Gervanite, except this time I'm not gonna use Amethyst Ampule. I'm gonna use this jar of sand. I'm allowed to use the jar of sand, right? No. L. In that case, I'll go down here. My bad. Sand. Lockworks and clockworks. How dare you use sand? Funny. Oh, I need to have a memory. Snad? Yeah. I have to have a memory if I'm not using Amethyst Ampule. Fine. I'll use amethyst ampule, but then I'll have to craft another amethyst ampule just to have it on backlog. Or I could do it the opposite order, because that's sort of just easier. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Put this back on the shelf. And, I don't know, find some guys, I guess. Is there any books I could read with these? I mean, almost certainly. But, like, particularly, like, nearly can't. I can also make porphyrin, but, like, I have not yet. And I'm a little worried that I still don't have enough, because that's a level 15. I don't even remember what it needs. I'll make a level 10 Perlentide, just so I can figure that out, I guess. Which tables take rules? Some of them, I'm sure. I should just leave this open all the time. Goddamn. You? No. You? Yes. Perlentide. And then, my busted up, broken ass fet. Actually, I just upgraded a bunch of shit. Can I put anything in the tree to perhaps get a fet? One might even hope, please. Perlentide, you can go here. Fet. Oh, but that's quite exactly what I want. Okay. I'll take the fet. That's important. What about you? Have you been committed? Yes. All of my high power ones have in fact been committed, correct? Yes. Even Edicts Martial, huh? I suppose Rights of the Roots has not been. I could upgrade that again. Put it in here. This also has not been. This can go in either of these, huh? Get another Whist or Metal? I prefer the Metal, honestly. Sure. More skills, gamer. This one as well. I don't think I have space for this one, though. It needs to be level 3. Yeah. Level 3 or level 4. However, I have another fet, so we're fine. That's all I wanted. And then Perlentide. That makes Salt Sign. You're so right. It's the one I have on me, right? The one that has Rose? Yes. So I just need to read the book that's in my pocket. I just have to do this thing before I do this thing, before I do this thing, before I do this thing, before I do this other thing, before I do this thing, before I do another one of these things. Nightmare. Let's see if I can summon an Elegiast with the power of please. Pretty please. Take a slurp of Dr. Pepper. You see, that's not, in fact, the Elegiast. Give me. And now we do it one more time. That in there. With the Fet, with the Newman. Perlentide plus Scholar level Rose plus Memory creates Enduring Reflection. Alright, I have to add that to the list. That's new. Enduring Reflection. Perlentide Rose. That is 10. See what that makes, and listen to it, I guess. Reread this book again at the same exact time. Make it not silence. Bacon dance. I know it says beacon. I'm just pranking you. Forgot I had this going. I put the other shaft in there. Not you. Then the amethyst ampule. Come on. Yeah, France is bacon. Or whatever. Have I made Clockworks and Clockworks 15? I must have, right? Yeah, that's the Kronza chord. Fine. I just need to upgrade my shop. Do I have the ability to do that? I like the sound of Lockworks and Clockworks. It sounds so nice. It really does. But also, it takes genuine effort in a silly way to not say Lockworks and Cockworks. Scalicosophy. What about Lock and Cocks? Exactly, right? This one's not Skolek, that's Bosk. Sometimes I forget whose stream I'm in. You're welcome. And then you make a joke like that. You're welcome. Just gotta give you the daily reminders that I'm insane. What about you? Did they fix that yet? They fixed the skeleton hitbox. I don't have to touch her pelvis anymore. Yay. Can I make that work? No? Haha. Okay. I have no clue. I have no clue why I've stuck around for this long. Hey. That's sad. I've got to be funny in some way, right? Like one of them at least. Maybe one of them? Do I have a different... I don't have a different Skolek desk. I know that because I was looking for one for approximately 27 years and could not find a single one of them. Maybe like half of the funny time? Half of the time I'm funny? Come on. Give me some credit. I'm like at least 2/3, right? Maybe half is pushing up. No! You're bullying me again. I'm being bullied. I'm gonna tell my mom. I'm gonna tell on you. I forgot what I was... Right. Shopped. I don't think I can upgrade with that one. But I should have this one. Nyctodromy. Coil and Chasm. But do I have Nyctodromy that can take scale? That's Ithistry. This one's Hushery. I have expected 3/8, yeah. I have expected you to call for your girlfriend then. Why? You think I need my girlfriend's help being bullied?
Yeah, you got it covered.
Yeah, right? Nyctodromy. In my heart of hearts, I know where all of the Nyctodromy desks are, but like in practice, my brain simply does not function. This one's Hushery as well. This one is Preservation. That one's Illumination. Are any of these Nyctodromy? To be honest, your girlfriend hits more of the jokes than you do. What?
What? How? Who's here?
She has good timing. Do you not even like me? Are you not even here for me? Are you here for my girlfriend? It's true. Okay, I guess I'll stop streaming then, cause clearly she's got it covered. God damn, cruel. She lands them harder. Okay, I'm going back. All right, I'm done being silent. Funny bit, but we're done with that.
I would have blended it better.
Anyway. I do appreciate you. I like having y'all here. Also, do I just not have a usable Nyctodromy desk? And also my kbps being a little silly. It's fun to watch it do that. I've already been up here and looked up here, and there's nothing up here. Except for this guy. That's Aramacastry. This is Illumination. Do I just not have anything? Any whatever it's called? Nyctodromy? What about these? I think one of these has Nyctodromy. I am incorrect. I'll admit I'm used to playing the straight man in comedy. This generally means that I'm going to sit here and be exasperated and ask like nothing that's going on is funny. No, it's okay. You're fine. I get it. I could never play straight. Yeah, me neither. Lamau. 'Cause I'm gay. Skip. So I can't upgrade my shop unless I get a new shop with a different skill that I can actually use somewhere. But this one, Lantern Winter. Shop has neither of those. Where's the other Nyctodromy ones? We're all okay, by the way. I'm, like, chilling. I just have, you know, issues in my brain. This one's also... Why are these both Hutchery? And they both have exactly the same things, except... not... They both have winter, and that's the only similarity. I guess I need to figure out how to get this fuck. Unlock some more rooms. Get a whatever his face is. Another Elegiast. Go down here. Go up here, I guess. All sorts of things. Where's my thingy? Spreadsheet. I figure out what the enduring reflection is first. How about... Where did I even craft that? Where did I even craft that? That's in here. I remember. Trust me. Who's this egg for? Gull egg? That's gonna be my friend. I should start it cooking now instead of just holding on to it. You're my fucking friend now, dumbass. Books are the memory which does not die. Yours is not. My memory doesn't die. It just was never really alive to begin with. With Keeper level Rose, the Ichor Auroral is a precursor to something higher. Yeah, that's Porphyrin, right? Yeah. Porphyrin, rather. I say it differently every single time. Enduring Reflection, a memory with 3 rows. I mean, to be fair, my memory just kind of craps out sometimes. Yeah, it happens. Rose, knock, heart. Rose, knock, heart. And it is a memory. And it requires a memory. Alright, well. That's kind of not worth it right now, because I have a Numa that has rows. And it's like 5 rows, so like, whatever. But good to know. Good to know. Do I know how to make Ichor Auroral? I do. It's level 10 Awakened Feather, or level 10 Sights and Sensations requires light. So I probably should make a Porphyrion to replace the Porphyrion I just used the other day. That's a sky. Sky desk. That also needs to be able to access a candle, so it's one of these. Sights and sensations. Throw Frost in there, I suppose. Memory. Beautiful, good enough. Slap this candle in there, and there you go. Ichor Auroral. Icky Auroral. And then 15 rows of Pearlintide and Ichor Auroral makes Porphyrion. Can I get 15 rows? Come on. That's 5 plus my Numa that is 10. How much rows does Ichor Auroral have? None? Question mark. 2? It has 2. Can I upgrade Pearlintide more? I think the answer is just strictly yes. Yeah. I would need 4 memories, though, and that's not the easiest thing to acquiesce. Alright, let's see. So, the Enduring Reflection is nice. I could use it. I don't think I need to use it, though. I'm gonna use Inks of Containment, I think. As the... No, we'll use Sand Stories, because I'm not going to get any Sand Stories, and then... It's just 4 more. I think I probably have 4 moon memories, at least. Because I have the rose one in my Numa. I have rose in Intuition. I have moon in Confounding Parable. Alright, and that's all I have. So I'm gonna make another Enduring Reflection. How about that? Enduring Reflection. Clockworks and Clockworks is not the right one. Pearlintide is what I was going for there. Right, my FET is busted, so that won't do it. What about my busted FET? Where's that guy? In here. Oh, right, I literally read the Newman, and so now I have access to it, I guess. Pearlintide. Can I just use this one? I don't know. We'll just... Honestly, we can just use the Newman. It's really not that big of a deal. That creates an Enduring Reflection for tomorrow. I read another one of these for the Newman again for tomorrow. I used my busted FET, which was a silly maneuver, but it doesn't really matter either way. This with this, and also this. Not that one. Go down here. This. Go in there. This and this and this. You bastard. And then also Shapt. And that's Gervanite. Wait, no, I don't want to use the fucking Germanite, dumbass. What? No. Wait, what? That still doesn't work? I have to use a memory for that? I need to upgrade my shaft, or I need to upgrade Lockworks and Clockworks? This is a nightmare. I'm living a dream that is bad. Somebody should come up with a name for those. Stupidest woman alive trying to make Gervanite, so I put Gervanite on the table. Whatever. Don't even care about Gervanite. What I do care about, however, is the books that I said I was going to read that I immediately forgot about. It is written. Where has she gone? That one. And the Numa, so I just need to read it. It is written, and where has she gone? That's not it is written. Please grab the correct book. Me. With bad whist, that's fine. And then... Where has she gone? Where is she? Where is the woman? Also bad whist, I guess. That's fine. And then I want to find an elegiast, so I want to be over here while those are cooking. Whilst those are cooking is closer to what I was trying to say. It's about to be August. Autumn, I mean, not August. Yes. My brain simply does not work. Give me, and also give me. For firing. And then you wanna know something else? We're doing this again immediately. Excuse me, who are you? That was so fast. That's nice. What languages do you speak? Nothing I care about. Wait, right? I know Phrygian, I know Greek, I know Latin. Kilisimi is like the first language I got. So yeah, nothing I care about. Whatever. Give me 1 second. Observe this. And now, I read this again. Upgrade this bastard with Span Stories, Confounding Parable, Intuition, Newman, Enduring Reflection, and Christ. And then I go over here and I wait for this. Give this man 2 seconds. You're not the elegiast. However, 12 heart probably isn't that bad. An 11 scale is like doable. Not even a problem. Could even do 11 heart instead. Do the math. He has 4. Let's try for heart first. He has 4. I can give him 5 pneumo. That's 9. My health gives him 10. Food and or drink. Not my health gives him 10. My core gives him 12. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I can do heart. I will need to read a book about it, though. Weaving the World. That one is not in my inventory. I think I might just let that one get burnt. Because I don't remember what I was going to do with it. Slap the Killisemi in here. Leave. I mean, if I can get an Elegiast, that'd be enough, right? Idib. And then... give this man some flavors, such as core. And that's already 7. That's 49.5. Do I even have time? 49.5. Not really. No, this one's going to be consumed well before that happens. But that's okay, I can maybe use it for something else. Oh, right, I was gonna use it for this. We'll just immediately yoink it to make porphyrin. What do I need for porphyrin? 15 rows, pearl and tide, ichor auroral. Which is what I was concocting up here. Over here. Will this take ichor auroral? It will, because that's a pigment. Nice. Pearl and pearl. First of all, move that around. And now, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how simple. What do you mean? I have 15. What? Excuse me? What lol? Did I do it wrong? I thought it was pearl and tide. Makes porphyrin. Did I write that down? I may not have written that down. Why ain't it working? Huh? Isn't that supposed to be? Pearl and tide? Is that not a rose contraption? Is it a moon contraption? This isn't the recipe for pearl and tide. What is it a recipe for then? What? I mean, I suppose I probably wrote down... Takes a Lenten rose to make porphyrin with it. But when I made ichor auroral, it told me that it No, when I made something else, it told me I needed Icarorural to make Porphyrine. So yeah, no, it's a different thing. You're right. No, it was also this. What? Yeah, the Icarorural is precursor, but doesn't say with Pearlintide. You right, my bad. Which fucking one was it then? Uh... Um... I guess that's probably why I didn't have a skill in there. Just that you need keeper level rows. Yeah. It's probably this then. So I can hit 10 without that skill, so I need to upgrade this to 4. Or have a better way of getting rows, I guess. How did I get there again? Oh, well, I unpaused for the briefest of moments, and then this procced, so my Newman is gone, but whatever. Thus is life. Speak to me about this. That gives you 12. That was very simple. Kinda want to go up here, but I'm gonna dig out the basement first. That's okay. One day my brain will function properly. Inks of power. Can I upgrade it immediately? Nah. But I can if I get this book again for the 30th time this run. Getting a lot of mileage out of towards a fundamental aesthetic 2nd edition. What do I need for this one? Moth and rose, right. Right. Of course. Why not? Give to me. Thanks. And then... Yep. Inks of power. With fat. And inks of power and lumen. Newman, I mean. Close enough, basically. Do I even remember what I need to do here? I mean, the answer is no. Because I haven't gotten any new winter books. And I need to read a winter book to understand what that is. But we're not going to worry about it right now. I have a new room to read. Hermit cell. The words Red William are scratched into the wall by the bed nook. This was the name of the cunning man who laid a curse on Hendrik de Wolf, that there would be no 7th of his line, the cunning man that Hendrik de Wolf gelded and imprisoned beneath the house. But this doesn't look like a cell. There could have been no locks. Perhaps that other story is true, that William was an initiate of the Thunderskin, secretly maintained by Hendrik, so to prophecy for him in the ancient manner. Who were the de Wolfs, really? I got the new rooms, I got them. How many rooms do you have? Ugal ink? Neat. Book. I will be reading those shortly. What is this one? Perilous Path. With the rose, man. I don't have a lot of access to rose, but I'll figure it out probably. What is this one? It's a pretty decent workbench. It's not the type of workbench that has no requirements on it, like the one at the top of the building, but... Sure. I got a new rock. The rock can levitate. That's pretty cool. There we go. Okay. Let's, set down my Icar Auroral in this room for later. Can I set this down anywhere? No, because this table's too full of garbage. How min-maxed can I get this table? The plant has too big of a stupid hitbox. Of course the plant has too big of a hitbox. Nightmare. Alright, it goes on this shelf then. Give me. He's also got a lot of booze down here. Look at them all. Okay. Book time. Book time. Yeah, okay. Book. Health. A book with... Yeah. And a book with health again. Oh, okay. How's everyone doing in the chat right now? Tell me immediately or else... Gun emoji. That's... Yeah, right. Okay, so I need... I seek ending. Dead. Okay, so you're both dead. Why? What's going on, gamers? Tell me your woes. I'm not dead yet. You just seek ending. I can show you ending. It's right here, but I finished up the house. Oh, just go in here. Seek the ending. Go in here. Just go in here. Just go in here. Just go in here and be done with the game. Just go into here. Just go lay down and curl up and die below this tree. Just do that. Just like do that challenge. General events. I thought we were doing better today. Did something happen? Also, it's like 10 o'clock and I get up at 6 in the morning. I got up at 6 in the morning. Oh, so you're kind of sleepy. I see how it is. I understand. I've been there a time or two in my day. The sky, the soul. Trying to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, me too. Fortunately, I have a kitten who very much enjoys being a rascal right when I go to bed. Those who do not sleep. Okay. I don't have shelf space for more books. I don't have shelf space. Where can I put these to have more shelf space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could fit them down here. I thought it would play for longer, but it turns out I fucked up my run, so I'm just gonna move on to the next. I have 1 week until classes. Oh, that's rough. I feel that. That's a tenuous position to be in. As for how'd you fuck up your run? How'd you do that? And also, does that mean I'm better than you at this game? Question mark? 1 week to calculus. Yeah, see, I never did that. My secret is that I simply did not go to college. I almost said high school, but I went to high school. I promise. It was by far one of the worst times in my life. Can I fit it on there now? Yes, I can. Just got a couple of overflowing shelves. No biggie. Okay, what do I need? I need... Not Edict's Liminal, you rascal. I meant, Inks of Power. I need specific plans to 100% everything, but some special secret things I can't access, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you fuck up a little bit, because stuff happens. None of these can work with that, so I'm gonna need to get... I'm gonna need to read a scale book or a rose book. Speaking of sleep schedule, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Have good sleep. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I will not be streaming. Unless something changes, but probably not. So, if you're available on... Why is it so far over? That's normal? You'll at the very least hear from me when I set up the new mic. Crazy! Alright. Epic. Looking forward to it. If you're available on Friday, I will be back then. I'm not sure what I'll be doing then, but fair bet that it'll be this. Well, knock. That's scale. I can do 6. I can do 6. I just made Pearl and Tide so good. Literally, that's all it takes. Just that. You get some good sleep, buddy. You gotta get ready for school, for using your brain more. College difficile, one might say. One would perhaps not say that unless they were speaking that single word of French for some reason. But one could say that. Rare surviving copy of Christopher Alapoli's notoriously unsuccessful volume of experimental poetry published in 1912. Alapoli is clearly more interested in the occult than the aesthetic aspects of the work. By most measures, the rhymes are contrived, the meter inconsistent, the imagery banal. Still, even the worst verses have a compelling quality, and I find myself drumming my fingers on the desk to accompany their rhythms. In an afterword, Alapoli discusses mnemonic holometabole, by which he seems to mean a sort of crafting process where memories, when fed into a preliminary meter technique in the presence of enough knock or rose, can blossom and fissure into more potent versions of themselves. I have to write this down. That's a recipe. Just verse. Just verse. There we go. And that gives me preliminary meter. This one has like such a cool... I love the shape of this one, right? So I kind of want it, so that'll mean I have to read a different one as well. It's not that big of a deal, because it's still free. I'll just unlock this one now, why not? Can I perhaps find one Elegiast? Okay. Apparently I had, Oh! Nope, we're not gonna worry about the Elegist. 27 seconds. I wish to attend the premiere of an opera. One I have always very much enjoyed. Okay. That's what I'm saying, girl. Sky or Grail, huh? Persons of some interest to me will attend also. It is important that I be seen at my best. I'm looking for a very particular inspiration. Um... Um... mm, Where's the Grail? I want to give her... I want to give her something relevant. Alright, I don't think I have anything relevant, so in that case, you're getting this. This is not what I had expected, but if it had, it would not be inspiration. No, thank you, my librarian. Well, then what do you friggin' want? I know that she's fine with that, but I I don't know. I don't know. I'm interested. That's probably the only thing she'd want. Maybe she wants tea? Well, I can only... She wants tea. I can only give her book, so... I don't know if that's gonna cut... Do you want my book? No. She doesn't like my book, because it's too stupid for her. Frontispiece. That is also what I call it. I don't think... I know there's a book in here somewhere that's, like... Something about an... well, hold on. Something about... Like, one of my books is about an opera. And it's probably one of the... No, probably one of the audiobooks. Understandably. And I can't put that in there, because it requires readable, not listenable. My visitors don't like audiobooks. Wait, do the audiobooks have readable? They do. Hold on. Sky? The Invisible Opera? What? But this one's about an opera. This one's about an opera, and you're using it because you gotta go to an opera. You don't even understand. You're not even real. Do you want this one? Ah! Ah! I'm so cool. I'm epic. I'm pog epic. I'm super pog epic. You don't even understand how epic I am. Hell yeah. That feels good. I didn't mean to skip that twice. Hold on.
Ellie. Eat this instead. Yeah. Eat this, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if she cared about the towel.
Yeah, she's been having a good time with it.
Thanks for letting me know. Eat this. Eat this. Go back to my room.
She wants the cannibals song. The egg! I forgot about the egg. I have a friend, a bird. It's just a little chickie. How do I increase the power of the chickie? No, you don't get to go in that slot, you rascal. Get out of there. Oh, she's still going. What did she give me? What did she give me in exchange? Just a normal-ass bronze spintria. Okay, so I satisfied her by giving her the right thingy, but, like, she didn't even compensate me for giving her exactly the thing she wanted? Come on. Was I making something somewhere else? Why did I make that noise? I wasn't making something somewhere else. What? It's just making noises. Just making noises for fun. I can respect that. I don't remember. Just... Yeah. Discover who this is. And then read this book, finally. Well, be done reading the book, I guess. Alright, who's this? Natalia Brulot, 5th librarian. Yeah, just throw her on wherever I accidentally threw her. Back to her slot is where it went. Where she went, I guess. The bust is not a she, however. 5th, who was denied victory though never defeated. Duelist Mystic Traveler. 5th librarian. 5th librarian. Sick. And the U. Lars Westergren, explorer and murderer, spent 7 years escaping justice through his knowledge of byways and shortcuts in the bounds. Throughout that time, he wrote regularly to his daughter, possibly in part to taunt his pursuers. A year with the Légion de Souilly, patrolling the bounds until he deserts. A month in the Priory of Captains in Morbihan. Morbius? 7 days or so he claims in Ys behind the wave. Cornered at last by his pursuers, Westergren writes that he will attempt the paths of the sun. He doesn't seem sanguine about his chances, and indeed, this is his last letter. An editor's note adds that Westergren's whereabouts or end remains unknown, although he supposedly cited at the Christmas market in Vienna, the negotiations between invisible underworld figures that happen each year there in 1929. Okay. Confounding parable. Leaf. Lafaf, I mean. This gives me... Path and Pilgrim, don't care. This gives me, Lafay. This gives me Confounding Parable. It's Lafaf. Lafaf. Lafaf gives me a Confounding Parable. Which... Letters from a fugitive. Moon Sky Rose. Moon Sky Rose. That it is. Okay. Lafay, pretty pogged. But that's definitely just Lafaf. Unfortunately. Excuse me, Perlintide. You go here. What are you doing? Put that up here. No, not Perlintide. Sorry, my bad. I'm trying to do Inks of Power. Inks of Power. With this and this, so I need a scale or a rose. I can get that pretty easy with a book I like to refer to as Exorcism for Girls. Because that's what it's called. Okay. And then I just sit here and wait. No, I talk to my bird. What kind of food snack would you like? What kind... Remains or egg? Not a fan of fruit, I guess. Okay. You want some pickled pilchards, my good duck? Huge fan of pickled pilchards. And suitable sustenance. So, Idib and this food. I'm sure my duck will enjoy those pickled pilchards, or perhaps won't. Who knows? 'Tis just a duck, so... one can never be too certain. Give to me these. Did you like it, boy? Ah! Gull. Bird. My friend. My friend, a bird. Whoa, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, wait. Go. That's not the noise seagulls make. But go on the floor. Just hanging out in there. No, wait, can you operate the bells? Can you operate the bells, my friend? Operate the bells! This is my friend Bird. He's in charge of the bells. Scra. They do make that noise occasionally. Once or twice. Every second, I think. Once or twice every single second, a seagull makes that sound. Bam, bam, bam. And then... bam. I think I need to upgrade it once more before it can take its true place. Right. 4 plus my Numa is 9. Plus my Fet is only 11. And the Icar is only 2, right? So I need to upgrade this 1 or perhaps 2 more times. 1 time and upgrade my Fet, maybe? One time and upgrade a Fet, perhaps. Fetter? Yeah. It will cost me getting rid of my Fet as a tool. But I can take that. This is... oh, that is it, actually. And this takes... this takes Rose. So, yeah, okay. Let me fix my Fet, finally. What does it take? It takes Grail. Can I do Grail in this bed? No! Is there any way I can get Grail in the bed without having to move? Perhaps. You can do Grail in any bed. You can... shh. That's what I think. So no, I can't put Grail in this bed in any way, shape, or form? Question mark? Nightmare. I still haven't figured out the secret of this bed, so I guess I'll just have to friggin' goodbye. No, don't cure freaking Malady. Get out of the bed. What secret? purportedly, there's a winter book that talks about using skills before you sleep. And if you use that skill in this bed with this thingy, it gives you a Newman. But I don't know what skill to use. And I don't think I have it either. I don't have the skill, I don't have the book. So. What did the book say? Well, I don't have the book. I was provided the hint by Rubble because they said that it's not a very well hinted at. I haven't cheated. I still don't know how to get the secret. I just know that there is a secret here. Because according to Robo, there's not, like, it's not very well documented, actually. Not very well hinted at, rather. I accepted the hint. Especially, they went through the effort of making sure it was a hint. It's autumn. Why is it never... Like, this is... You mean to tell me that this is copper pear? Disagree. You're wrong. You're lying to me. What was I doing? Strength of power 3. Right, I was going to fix my fet. I know I can put... I can't put Grail in that one. You're lying to me there as well. Which bed can I put Grail in? This one. I'll live in here. I guess. For like one day. What do you want? Time of division. You want to know something? I don't have that much Spintria, so no. You can suck it, Oriflamme. Guess I might as well see if I can get Elegius while I'm otherwise doing nothing. One of the old good old fashioned not really doing a whole lot type days. There he is. Thanks, buddy. Oh, it's not here, it's over here. In the bug room where I keep my bug. Alright, Fet. Get in there. Hold on, I need to have a drink first. I could just pour a Domain Ravelin, but... You know what else I could do? Is use my Fet to create a drink for free. Takes more time, but you know what it doesn't take? Anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. 13. That's fine. Need this book to be read. Use shopped on it. And actually input the language instead of forgetting to do that, perhaps. And then I do have some Slurpees available, so no problem. Hello, good man. Slurpee. Put the fat in there with this juice, and then also with this. And that's 7, right? That's all I need. It's 5 grail, and there's already 7 in there, so beautiful, wonderful. And then I talked to this man about so much winter. That's 13. I needed 14? 13. Never mind, we're good. That's plenty. Get in here, root around, clean up. I won't be helping you. I need to read a rose book or a scale book. Can I read either of these? 10 rows? 6, 7, 8. With... I mean, shit, I have a Newman that gives me 5 rows. I can read any book I want in the planet. Not even real. There it is. So yeah, I'll read that rose book. And then continue upgrading my inks of power. What? What are you looking for?
Kitty.
Kitty?
Kitty went behind here and
Into tube.
protecting my socks zone while I'm playing. Oh, she's a little tame.
She's in the tube cave. Right. Now, read this one. Slap that in there with a pearl and tide, and that's already 11. So, who even cares? Let me read a room. Did I read this? Yes. The entrance to the subcellar was barred, locked, chained, warded, both physically and otherwise. Whatever was kept down there, they took it extremely seriously. It looks very much as if the questing worms broke the seals drawn by the power below. It looks very much as if they regretted it. Surely I should go down there. Was this sagging dock? The storms have had their way with this since the prison was abandoned. It won't last much longer. Stop it with the rose! 15 winter. Sullen heat still roils below. Its originator must be long gone, but it must be quelled before I can descend safely. Incandescent hollow. Cool ass W. 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 Alright, we just find the Elegiast again and do that whole song and dance again. Except this time he gets to take my whist. I'm going to craft another Solomon. Meow 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 meow. Y'all know what I'm saying? Please provide for me one Elegiast. Meowdy? Exactly. Exactly. I say that at the start of every stream and also several times throughout the duration of the stream. And also sometimes I forget it at the start of the stream and then say it a few seconds later. The Radical Measure, Manifesto for Experimental and Dangerous Sounding Invocatory Poetry, written sometime in the 9th century by Dr. Arun Peel, a notoriously inconsistent and incoherent text apparently produced in a tearing hurry. The hours have little time for poetry, Dr. Peel avers. But but they have a tremendous amount of time for poets. As the rose opens, Dr. Peel explains, an enduring memory opens to the horizon. This is a way of saying something that cannot otherwise be said, and is best only written with one's eyes firmly closed. An enduring memory opens over the horizon? That's basically just a recipe, right? Opens to the horizon. The room where the horizon is there. And then you use rose, and it makes enduring reflection or whatever. So basically, that's what it's saying. Okay, well. Pattern, of course. Radical measure. Slap that in there with all of those other books. So basically, I'm baby. Yeah. Yeah, you understand. And then more preliminal meter. Okay. So I guess that also makes the memory, whatever the fuck the memory was called. So that's rose. This isn't rose, however. So I need 3 plus this. And they have to have rose or scale. It's actually not that hard. I can get a fear. And then a fear, and then an intuition. Let me put the books in their slots before I forget, and also grab my fet. Exorcism for girls. That's 1. And then we need intuition from Where Has She Gone? And then rose or scale. I can just do my Numa again. Again. And that'll provide for me a great many things. You could have some use, but I don't think I want to use you. Was it Sky Forged Lantern? Can get her up there, maybe. It's just easier to run Winter, because I have Solomon's Preparations. Or maybe this one? I'll do the Gold Tower. Just for the sake of getting the tower completed, I guess. Can I get that done? She has 4. The Newman I'm reading again has 5. That's 9 plus my 2 Faust. Is it 11? Just 1 more. Show her the Astrolabe. That'd do it. But I don't have any money because it's busy. Alright. I've played myself, and also I need more money than what I have right now. Give me the books. Let's get sickening. I'm always sickening. Sad face emoji. Slap that immediately back into the desk. We will be back. Not more than 1 minute. How many Newmans are you up to now? The same amount. Last one I got was the Bellavis. Right? Amaranis Patelli. Yeah, but we're getting close. We're getting close to more. I'm sure there's Newmans in here. I got the end of the game door. I am no longer sleeping in this bed because I had things to tend to. No more Newmans, but yeah. I mean, most of the Newmans I have access to right now are just written in a language I can't fucking speak. So, if I ever get a visitor that speaks those languages, we'll have some Newmans, but for now, we just cry, basically. Inks of Power, plus one of these, and then bam, bam, bam. And then health. And that should maybe be enough. Elegiast? Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm down to only needing Crack Track. The worst part is that I had Crack Track, and then I lost save data, and have not seen Crack Track since. It's just gone. Doesn't exist anymore. Sad emoji. Are we at? We're at 4, so it needs to go at Edict's Marshal. Just move that down. That's fine. So that's now 5 rows. We probably have enough to do the thing. Right. Sorry, I need this first, so. Also found something good. Oriflamme will restock after you buy them out of their first stock of books. Dog, I have not even gotten close to that. I think I've gotten like a whole 3 books out of them. I never have enough Spintria. Every time Oriflamme shows up, I don't have any Spintria. His timing is just the worst. Their first stock, they tried to sell me the same book like 4 seasons in a row. L. Let's see. One of these. And then this guy. I can just use both of them. That's 4 instead of just fucking 3 if I increased it. I need more maladies. So after I bought it, they went away for a season and I was worried. They just never catch me at the right time. You're kidding. 1 more. I need 1 more rose. No, because that's where I put the fricking this guy. I know what's going on. Except that also doesn't work. So it's not even Inks of Power? Which fricking skill is it? Porphyrian? It's Knock Moon Rose? Maybe it's like Knock. Is it Knock? I don't know why it would be Knock, but could be Knock. I guess. Could very well be Knock. What are you trying to do now? Still Porphyrian. Still just Porphyrian. Oh, that doesn't take Sky. Wait, I'm not trying to do Sky, I'm trying to do Knock, but that's fine. This one does Knock. I'm trying to do Porphyrian again. Well, not again, for the first time, but I just, like, can't figure out what fucking... Yeah, it's not Knock, so... Moon, maybe? Because I know what Knock is. Is it Moon? But that doesn't have anything in it, any moon, so it's gotta be Rose. So Scholarcraft then? No. Keeper. Porphyrian, level 15. I'm trying to do a Porphyrian, because I thought I had that craft, but apparently I don't. I don't know what skill Porphyrian needs, so I'll just cry, I guess. Porcyrene, as it were. Whatever. I know the Porphyrian needs Ichor Auroral, I just don't know. I just don't know what skill it requires with Ichor Auroral. You okay, girl? 66 degrees out, do you want to open the window? Okay.
Katie has been having fun playing Fort with me.
That's nice.
She was a little ruckusy in there, but that was fun until she got my hand.
Yeah. That's normally how it goes.
I put the little ring thing around her because she was tracking it, and I thought it would be funny for her to like attack it for a brief second. I would make sure she take
The plastic thing?
But she just didn't care. She tracked something else and then just walked around with it, not even being bothered.
Cool necklace.
Like even compared to like the harness for going outside.
It's just cool necklace. What do you mean?
She took it off, I think, by accident, actually. I'm gonna be downstairs. Have a good stream.
I won't. Thank you. Have a good downstairs.
I will. Downstairs.
Eat ice cream.
Maybe that.
I restored the deepest chambers of the Cucurbit prison. Yeah, this seems normal. No. The oubliette! Here in a vessel shaped by fire and fate, George Collars confined a flame in human flesh, a blazing shadow of a blazing future, a name of greed and time. Green called it the sun's bastard grandchild. Van Loren warned of the second dawn's first spark, but Collars spoke of it reverently as the leashed flame's true heir. That's what I'm saying. What is this? Fire, iron, dusk, air, all wrenched into a configuration designed to confine something very dangerous, but that something is long gone, but the configuration still has its uses. Hold on. I have a recipe. I have a recipe that calls for that. Subterranean configuration of iron, fire, and night. It says configuration. The wounds. Disciplines of Scar invoked before a subterranean configuration of Iron, Fire, and Night. So! Slap that in there. And then also slap this in there. And there you go. Name the scars in iron and night to unveil a treasure of the house. Grats, thank you. Thank you. I knew it would happen eventually. See, this is what happens when you write shit down. When I found that one, I was just trying to do edge crafting and found it by accident. That's nice. Here, impossibly preserved and folded in the scars inflicted by the former prisoner's energies. The sun's design. I don't speak that language! My voice cracked? No, it didn't. I was just yelling. Did I read this one? Yeah, I did. You wanna know something strange? My voice has never cracked on accident. Like, even during puberty. My voice never really cracked. A Solomon Slurpee? The cordial. And then like 3 different packages. Well, this is actually 2 different packages. Preparation H. I can put this on the shelf with the other stuff. I can put this on the shelf with the other stuff too. Slap this on the shelf. Make sure it's all together. Bam. And then also, just down here. Bam. And then just over across the hall, Solomon's Slurpee. And then I go to the freaking kitchen. This is the kind of task that I would simply die rather than having to do, if it were me. Take 4 different objects to 3 different rooms in the house. I'd sooner die. Absolutely not. Especially not in a place this fucking big. Copper wire. That's nice, I guess. Not something I really care all that much about, but... guess now we know who does dishes. I mean, we have a dishwasher. So the dishwasher does the dishes. But, yeah. Alright, well, I guess sort of the only place I can go now is, like, the answer was not you. What do you mean? When it's dishes, you just take it from your hands and put it in the kitchen. But this is, like, pick 4 things up off the shelf and go to 4 different rooms all the way across. Like, what do you have, 4 different dishwashers for each different flavor of plate you have? No, that'd be insane. Oh, God, I hate that it's all just Moon and Rose. Because I can't do any Moon and Rose, really. I mean, I upgrade my FET. How was I gonna do that? Nyctodromy. Here? Yes. Pearl and Tide, and then 2 FETs. And then there you go. That makes 3. Wahoo! I can get this one, I guess, with my Winterman. But now it's down to, like, that's, like, Grail and Heart. I don't have any money. Let's just toss my health at this for 3 days. Not going to be spring again for some time. Get my ass. Wait. I remember her. I'll stay in this bed for now. It doesn't really matter. I don't have any more books, so... I don't think I'm going to be discovering anything new. Not as of right this moment. Five... 6, 7 with shop. Are either of these Ficini? This one is. So 7 with shopped plus 8. Cool. $14 with memory with knock? I don't have any memory with knock though. I need a visitor, please. May I have one visitor, please? Just one. That's all I want, is one visitor, please. Do you think they'll give me a visitor? And do you think that visitor will have the language I need to know? Visitors are at the beginning of seasons? Yeah, well, it's almost the beginning of the next season. Is there anything else I can do while I'm just, like, sitting around doing nothing? And I mean, like, specific things, not just, like, whatever. Because obviously there's just, like, whatever I could be doing. I know this. I did that. That's epic. I don't know about that one. You could pet the cat. I don't have a kitty cat. Will they have the language you want? Depends on if the desire sensor is being nice. It never is. I have a little thing called the worst RNG you could possibly imagine. Wait, that's just knock aspect plus edict's liminal is what makes glassfinger toxin. That's what that recipe is. Asimil? What the fuck is Asimil? I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. Fuck if I know. Water. Sand. Turgle. Whatever. Just toss my heart and soul and mind and body into collecting stuff, I guess. Because why not? Just fucking... I'm not accomplishing anything anyway. A him whimper. Heart or grail. Preferably heart, I think. Yeah, preferably heart. Heart? You don't have heart. That's moon. Can we make it to fucking 15 or whatever the hell I need? That's not the right one. That's not the right one. 13. I need 13. Or 14. That's better. The only reason I can make it to 15 winter is because I have Solomon's. I don't have anything else of that variety. I don't know how to make the fucking sacraments, otherwise I'd be making the shit out of those. It's all fucking rose. I don't have anything with rose, man. I guess I could try some more rose crafts. Find something I can actually use, maybe. Sky. I don't have sky stories in this one. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Does this one take rose? No, it doesn't. So I'll just go over here and figure something out. So, of course, that makes a salt sign, just like Pearl and Tide. I swear to God, if this is just exactly the same shit as Pearl and Tide, and I need to get a different fucking rose bullshit garbage preliminal meter, I'll cry. Okay? I'll do it. Won't even hesitate. I'll just break into tears immediately. I already have preliminal meter. I forgot about that. Preliminal meter is primary knock. That's different. Where's pattern on what is contained by silver?
Hey.
Hi. She's talking to the cat. I'm just being annoying.
No. She almost figured out. Scratch post gets treats, but then she bit my feet.
She's kind of a criminal.
Yeah.
Provide for me. Package. Okay. I'll do that afterwards. And bones. Great. Bones. Exactly. Bones. Alright, preliminal meter, get out there. Yay, preliminal meter. Except now I have to read either rose books or knock books, and you want to know something? I don't have any more rose books to read, because I've already read all of them. You want to know something about the fucking knock books? They're fucking sick and twisted. 12 knock? 14 knock? 10 is, like, possible, I guess. Because I have Lockworks and Clockworks, and it's just sicko crazy mode. But, like, fucking, god damn, dude. Yay, preliminal meter. Where did I put my book? Oh, it's on the fucking desk way over there. I recall. put these bones on this shelf with the bones. Or I can't because this shelf isn't real. Oh. I don't know why that's where I could select it, but fine. Whatever. She's meowing.
Yeah. Because she knows she can do something to get treats, but she's too stupid.
Oh, right, my book. Grab this package. Package. Okay. Great. Let me just read more book. Did I get another whist? No, I didn't. Okay. Rain. Cool. That box had a box in it. I can never escape. Yeah, give me the memory. Boxes. Yeah. Yeah. It's the worst. The treatise on underplaces. Herein, the 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hersault describes the bounds or underplaces on the borders of dream. He warns that they shift over time. The walls of the mansis Hersault begins are the size of starlight. Many of his directions are equally unhelpful, but common relationships do emerge. A picaresque account of a journey through nightmare interspersed with what might be partial rites. On the 18th ascent is the bud, on the 36th ascent, the blossom. Okay. Hee hee, the butt. The butt blossom. Yeah, dog. That's what I'm saying. Preliminal meter. I can't upgrade it yet because I'm busy looking at packages. Never mind. Yay! Grubs! Sorry. Yay! Worms! I'm also busy looking at packages. Hey. You're not implying anything there, are you? You wouldn't do that on my stream at twitch.tv/SciFi-Cyanide, would you? I wouldn't dare? Yeah, that's what I thought. Too kind-hearted and nothing else. Would never lie to me live on air. Never, ever. We weren't even talking about this exact thing earlier. Worms. Hello, sweet bones. Take my sweet bones. I'm just doing jobs today. Can't wait for winter. Need money now. Also need to burn through all of my fucking lessons. Free Spintria. Okay. I'll accept it. That's fine, I guess. Another package. This better not be fucking another package in here. Because if it's just a second package, I'll scream. Nope, it was just Dandelion wine. Woohoo. Yippee. Excitement supreme. What? 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 Oh, it's over here. Right, I was expanding my FET. Right. So how am I gonna go about upgrading some of these things, huh? I need 2. Either has to have Rose or Knock. This has Knock. This does not. This also does not. This does, but I need 1 more. Pattern, I guess. Read a little bit of Just Verse or on what is contained by silver. Yeah, Ellie?
She complained that she's not getting the whole box of treats because she bit my ankle.
Well, yeah, that took a lot of effort.
Come on, baby.
Horns and Ivory's this thing, and also, this guy, I guess. Autumnal. Okay. But I need to get this to like 5 before the amount of rows it has will be of any value to me. And that's gonna be a little frickin' difficult. Rose and Knock. Which of my great inks? Does any of my great inks have what I need? Nillycant doesn't, and that basically means that I can't use any of them, because I don't know how to make Maricat, so I'm not gonna frickin' use it. Well, let's see. Hold on. Nillycant... I mean, this is Winter, this one's Forge, this one's Lantern, so there's like no consistency as to what is the thing you use to make it, but this is green. So it's probably Nectar. I mean, Rites of Roots gets me Ugal. Rites of Roots 5, so maybe Rites of Roots more than that. Gives me better ones. Rites of Roots is at 4. How I'm gonna get that up to 10, I don't know. Oh, yes I do. I will read... read the Shiridic Book of Suns again! Of course. Why wouldn't I? Also put this, I don't know, up here. Grab me this. It's not free anymore, but I still like the desk. What does this one cost? That's Mandaic. And then... fucking... my bad metal, I suppose. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is it about to be done? I want it to not be done, because I need fucking visitors. I'll still get a visitor either way, right? That's Nectar. Urgh. Ooh. Ooh. What about bees? Bees has anything? No. This one has grail. This one does not have grail. So, is this the only workbench with grail that I have access to, at least? That's the wrong one. This one instead, thank you. And then health. Because that's all I've fucking got. That's Ugol. And then this one. Beverage. With a beverage. With a freaking beverage? Oh, I can put it in here, dumbass. Like... do I not have any beverages in here right now? L? Okay. I'll go find, my water. Okay, that creates Lethe. Lethe. Which is also Orchids and Narcotics 10. So what's 15? I'm gonna die! Hold on, let me grab a stupid freaking glass of water instead of a bucket. And that'll tell me something. Probably. Not Dr. Pepper? Why not? Hello, MCO Constance Lee. You don't speak any language I care about, MCO Constance Lee. You can suck it. She wants freaking blue. Sure, ma'am, I got loads of blue. What flavor of blue do you want? You want blue blue? You want darkish blue? You want yellow? Black blue? What do you want? It's all the same. I know now that I can give them specific books and they'll go, oh, thank you. But like... Mom? But these all, I don't have... If she is looking for a particular book, I don't have it, so... She's interested in 3 Sky. Do I have a 4? I do. I have 7 Faces of Icarus. So Winter and Sky... I can probably just upgrade Weaving and Not Working, honestly. What about Sacra Solus Invicti? Sacralemier. I could upgrade with that. Would I even want to? Do I even need to? Nightmare. Nightmare. Brain empty. Brain falling apart. Brain in pieces. I would like to discover one man. I don't actually even know whom. I could use the Elegiast for this room, but I think I want a heart. Thank you, madam. For the Spintria, you, sir, I can probably use, I guess. If I must. With Keeper level Nectar, not Moon, Lethe is precursor to the Great Ink Maracat. Okay. Okay, that's Maracat. Not the one I was looking for, but fine. Okay, but now we face the exact same issue of... I need more nectar. I could use Lesson... I could use Weaving and Not Working to upgrade Rights of the Roots. A couple of times, maybe. Once or perhaps twice. Can I put that in Bosk? Or, Preservations? 3. I could put it in Preservations. What would it give me? Could it give me Heart? Don't really care. I will upgrade it without committing. So Moth or Nectar, and we have already discovered more than once that I do not have any Moth memories. So sure, that's where that'll go. I'll have to craft a few Nectar ones. 3 to be exact. Do I have 3 Nectar ones? I have Weaving the World from Coprolith Omphalos. I have Earth Sign from Duratio Queercom. And that is it. 2 of the required 3. Can I read either of these books? I could read the Berry book. I could read the frickin' Berry book, I guess. Or I don't have enough to... I mean, I'm just gonna... Honestly... We're just gonna keep the Sharitic Book of Suns in my pocket and use that memory to handle fucking everything. We need Mandaic, and then do it in a desk that accepts Irib. Mandaic, Irib, and then I'll read the Berry book with that memory. It costs time, but not that upset about it. Speaking of... Rose, Sky, Nectar. So... useful for Sky and Rose if I ever wanted to use Rose, or ever could use Rose for all of the high-level shit I have. And I think currently I simply do not. He has 4. I can get him to 9 fairly easily. Faust gets him to 11 plus the Astrolabe. Okay, I guess. observe this astrolabe, my man. This goose is my second most used Numa at this point. Kilisimi. And then this one, and then I could just use whatever. So Ereb. And then this one comes to fruition. I will feed this man my Faust first, however. Actually, 5... That's 10. Yeah, he needs my Faust to hit 12. If I had did Dumos or whatever, then it'd be whatever, because that's 6, and it would be slightly easier, but also not all that difficult to get there without it. Did you most of these nuts? You got me there! What, pray tell, exactly that means? Not sure, but you got me. And that's what matters. In this day and age, that's all that matters. Right, I am reading a book. I was wondering, like, what book I should be reading, but I'm currently actively reading a book. Terza Blake, 7th librarian of the Hush House, talks about fruit for no other apparent reason, but that it was the kind of thing she did. She talks about fruit in the woven language Kilisimi. Who was it once said fruit is the womb of a plant? It was me. Take a few moments to think on that and ripen wisdom. I shall leave a blank space for your moments here in this page. God, the balls on this woman. Making up a quote on the spot, then going, oh yeah, I said that. Take a second to think about it. Think about that. Think about how enlightening that is. I'll wait. Nectar, children mine, cast my words into sufficiency of nectar, and watch the Pyrus Prissimus burst from wood. Gather more nectar, wring it from the trees and earth, and that Prissimus gushes forth the sacrament. You will thank me. Terza boss, yeah. Okay, so this is a recipe for, I have it in here, Pyrus or a Calcinus. Leaves and thorns. And also something else. So I'll write that down. What's it called? The Berry Book. Cool, thanks. Oh, the Berry Book also has satisfaction. I don't have satisfaction in this list yet. So, satisfaction. Berry Book. Put this back in outside where it belongs. Can't read this one because it's still in a language I don't understand. Satisfaction has Grail and Heart. Cool, okay. Wonderful. Beautiful. Skip. I'm just gonna upgrade this twice and use weaving and not working to get rid of rights of the roots. That didn't give me a memory that I wanted, but I guess really I just sort of have to read book at random and maybe that'll give me a memory that I want. Who knows? 12. Also 12. That's 10 at least. 4, 8. I still haven't read Cardea's Delights for some reason. I almost certainly can. What about the Relations of Lamentinus? Curse, 7 knock. I can actually do that now. Bring it down to here. Ew. That one, this. That's the wrong one. This one. No, I just want to delete it. Does that have to happen in my inventory? In my pocket? I'll do it in my pocket. Whatever. Leaves and thorns. You can do it anywhere. Then why was it saying something else? They just need to match the removal requirements. Oh, right. It's because I didn't have enough knock without using this, and this doesn't get rid of curses. Okay. Nightmare. Where's my thing? Where's my thingy? I've been on YouTube for the past 2 hours looking for good video for a video to listen to. I play Genshin, but nothing seems good. So I am here now. Welcome. Don't spend money on Genshin, but I hope you have fun. Azoth. I don't remember how I made Azoth, so I'm not gonna trash that. Where's my frickin' thingy? The Cronsicord. I know I have one of them down here. I do not have one of them down here. I'm a F2P. I don't know what that means. Front. Free to play? Oh. Thanks. Did I use both Cronsicords? Or am I just blind? I assumed I would have put it in here. Front to yeah, right? I agree. Cronsicord, my beloved. Where did I put it? Where did I put that fuck? Whatever, I'm just gonna read this room. Goal! Hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Come on. Let me place the goals in front of other goals. Come on. Valentine's Memorial. Valentine died 2 centuries ago. This stone is much newer, more like 2 decades old. That's what I'm saying. Let me read the book. The tower. Ghostcry Tower Summit. In 1721, Valentine fell or leapt from the tower top. There were no witnesses, and his body was not found for 3 days. His daughter Eva was the last to see him alive. And of their last conversation, she would say only that he had begun to fear the sun. Another one. 2 other ones. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Sky and Winter Zone. Sure. I would like to put this somewhere else. Perhaps in the bedroom. Blocking the staircase. That's probably fine, right? Surely nobody would need that to, like, go up the stairs or something. Is Winter and Sky. I can't do it's fine, it's whatever. Who even cares? Imagine not teleporting through the 4th wall. Okay, I'll imagine it. Oh, that wasn't fun. Damn, that must suck being a plebeian like that. Don't hurt yourself too late. Or do, I don't know. I didn't actually mean to use my Ereb Plus, but, like, guess I will. Hehe, I don't tell you what to do. Well, you do. Period. Send tweet. So leaves and thorns, huh? So pray tell, what happens if I put this in here? If I put this in here. If I put this in here. Not you. It thorns you and leaves you? Fucking apparently. Hi, Ellie. I need more to make it 15, but like... Where's my peers? Peers. There they are. Alright, that's fair. Here's Hurt. That's Yugal. I would need more memory to do that, and it's just gonna tell me use some wood to make some pears. Oh, I'm going to need more pears than that. More nectar, not pears. That's the appropriate amount of pears, in fact. The fucking Shiridic Book of Suns. We just read the Shiridic Book of Suns again for the 4th time. More pairs of nectars. No, I actually want more nectars worth of pears. And you jot that down, because I'll be displeased if I have to repeat it. Or perhaps I won't. Who's to say, really? Okay. Back to not having enough nectar still, probably. Leaves and thorns. Goose. Pears. And also my heart. That makes 13. Brew a dark and persistent ink, or if I steep wood, it'll burst into fruit. So I need 2 more. So if I upgrade this 1 more time, and upgrade my health, maybe? Then I would have enough. But the problem is, I don't know, I still think I can't upgrade my health at all. Which one of these bastards has it? You. It requires preservation. Preservation doesn't take what I need, though. I can't put inks of containment in there, and then... What else has it? Wait, what? Where's... Kilisimi? But guess what? It's the same stuff as inks of containment. I only have 2 health, so it wouldn't be another one. Well, 2 extra health. Maybe I can get an extra health? And I can, like, use it, perhaps? Committed. Committed. Not committed. This just gives me health. It's fine, I'll friggin' do it. Whatever. Fine. Alright, this takes this guy and these 2 guys. And then my health gets better. It doesn't upgrade my scale at all, but that's okay. I didn't even want it upgraded. Why do I have eel? Right. Because I was looking for my contraption. My 6-knot contraption that is gone, apparently. Go on the shelf. Don't care which one. As long as it's on a shelf. Okay, and then I just need to upgrade this once more. And that one is going to be a little more complicated. Not this one. This one. This one's gonna be a little more complicated. I need Grail or Nectar. And I can't read any of my Nectar books, so it's gotta be Grail. Do I have a 4 Grail? I thought I did. I do. Can't read it, because it's in a fucking language I don't speak. Again, for the 8th time. Six, 4, 8. Haven't read this one. 4. Why haven't I read The Wind's Ruin? 8. 10. 10. In fact, I can read, like, all of these, can't I? Except for this one, because it's in a language I don't fucking speak. No, don't put that in my freaking pocket. I don't want it in my pocket. I read that, I've read that, I've read that, I've read this, and I've read this. Okay, so I can read these ones. Don't have Grail on that one. Does this one have Grail? No? Does this one have Grail? No? I guess put it in my freaking inventory. I'll go over to the one that has Grail for surezies. Go in there and have that, I guess. And then surely I have another desk that does in fact take Grail. I do. It's this one. Unfortunately, I just used my good Grail skill on a different thing, like a stupid head. But that's okay. That's fine. It's fine, really. Trust me. This has 4, so it doesn't even matter. I mean, 4 is definitely not 8. But it's fine. That's 2. This is also 2. Where's my Arab Plus? But I used it on accident earlier. I am going to cry. I just read the berry book again. I just read a little berry book again, and it gives me the memory that I need. Where's my berry book? There it is, right here. Yeah. Yeah. And then I use winter. And you know what it tells me? It tells me something. No, cease. Stop that, moon. And then I go up here and I put it in this guy. I don't have it in my pocket, so I need to go. Yeah. Then I grab this, and then I also grab fucking this one. And then I put a reb in there, and look at that. It's just that easy. Simple as that. Exactly. It's just that simple. Trust me. What was that? That was weather. It was like wind or something. Gale. That's the one. So time of division. It really wants me to have time of division, so I guess I'll take it since I finally have a gold shilling. No, I won't. Because if I get a visitor in the next cycle in the next season that has the language I need to be able to purchase that language. So, no. No, Orflam. You can suck it, throw the book in the garbage, and then try again later. The second volume of the Meditations of Abbot Thomas of the Abbey of the Black Dove. Abbot Thomas speaks of his time as a raider when his name was not Thomas but Toke, scything the sea, striving for plunder. Abbot Thomas clearly regrets his storm years, and much of the book is taken up by his thoughts on penitence. But there are hints also that he misses those years and the companionship of his sword brother, ship brother, Trigv. Thanks, Applebright Euphonies. You funny. You funny. I have a few recipes that use that from my other save. Mainly Beguiling Melody. Ironic that the book that gave me Applebright Euphonies also gives me the memory that Applebright Euphonies gives you for 5 Mystery. Crazy how that works. Anyway, that's Grail, and you know what that means? Is that I can upgrade this. The low price of that many. And also this guy. Oh, and I can get more of my freaking Solomon plant. Solomon! Solomon! Let's not use that one. Solomon plant. Solomon plant. Solomon plant. The plant I use for Solomons. Okay, so now that I have this and my upgraded health, put the pear in there, put the health in there. I don't have the memory, because I just used it. Wait 60 seconds. 10 seconds, I guess. And now, put the pears in there, put the health in there, put a little bit of some leaves and thorns in there, and then also a Newman. And that creates Sacrament Malachite, which I have some of somewhere, unless I don't have it anymore. No, it's right here. Sacrament Malachite 6 goo. And that's not even that hard. I just need to, like, actually be able to get the Pyrus Orichalcinus instead of the normal-ass pears. I am going to craft it because I don't care about these pears because they're stupid pears and nobody likes them. Sorry I'm bullying these pears. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sacrament Malachite. I like them. Yeah, well, you... That goes in Beguiling Melody. The Wind's Ruin. The Wind's Ruin. Poggers. And what are you? Fiendishly complex, weirdly distorted illustrations of Congress and anatomy by the haunted visionary painter Niels Frederick Malsker. Malsker illuminates the evolutions of the names of the Grail with unfortunate clarity. I agree, Ellie. It seems that a lovely who consumes an ivory becomes an ivory. A lovely who consumes a thirstly becomes a thirstly. A lovely who consumes the name of another hour might take its place. None of this means anything. In the penultimate illustration, a lovely grapples with a fungoid knot that can only be the name of a crowned growth. The lovely's mouth and other portals gape wide, and the growth name is already partially engulfed, but it seems that Mousecare couldn't bring himself to illustrate the result. The final illustration is only a scrawled, bloated obscurity. Yeah, sure. That sounds almost like we lost our shit over this one. It sounds almost like a recipe. Almost. Is that a recipe? Like you cannot imagine? Why did we lose our shit over this one? We blew the fuck up? Why? Cause it's the Vor book? Imitations of scale. If you don't get it explaining, it doesn't explain the blow up. Man, I'm autistic. I probably wouldn't understand it even if I did get it. There's buckets and buckets of lore context. Okay. Exciting. Is that a recipe or should I not worry about it? Not telling? I'll cry. I'll just put it on the list. And I will eventually understand, or I won't. What's it called? The intimations of skin. Okay. The intimations of skin. All right. But imagine I get a level 5 ass. That'd be pretty crazy, right? Right? That'd be pretty crazy. Right, I'm already crafting the thing for it, so I guess I don't really need... I guess I can probably just use that to make a level 5 ass, honestly. Or I could use it to increase my inks of containment. Lamau. Graylin Moon. Edict's Marshall, maybe. Sharps, Pearlin Tide. Oh my god, a fresh save is so smooth. Right? Once you've done it and fucked up real hard, it just, like, it works. It just works. My personal save, like, it's just so good. I don't know. I mean, like, performance-wise? Oh, that's also true. It's just so good. But, again, differently this time. I would like to read this book, maybe. Not here, but here. With Flockworks and Clockworks. This, my bridge is no longer well, yeah, maybe if you didn't have all of your 163 items on the bridge. I don't think that would improve your performance, but... that's a lot of items to have. All stacked in one spot. I mean, to be fair, neither this game nor Cultist Simulator is really, like, built for having a lot of shit. Like, the Exile run I'm doing right now, I have, like, $30 and, like, 6 or maybe 8 items, and, like, anytime it, like, has to give my items back to me when I'm moving to a new location, the game, like, freezes. I'm just like, that's a lot of items to be given. Like, I get it, but also, I mean, it's not... I don't think it should be that hard. Anyway, there it is! I knew I had one somewhere. I found it. Yahoo! Wah! Yeah! I don't have any Noctis. I wish all smokers are very choke on your lungs. What? That's kind of out of pocket. What's up, buddy? What was I gonna do that on? I was gonna do it on this book, right? Yeah, I guess. Which bastard is the one with the thingy? That's really extremely descriptive, I know. And then I just throw in a shaft, and that resolves Senthic Taint. Okay. Well, I could just do that. I can do that with, Gervinite. Takes a little more, but I could do it with Gervinite. That's not a problem. Alright, get rid of that fucking Synthenic Taint. Get your taint off of my book, as it were. Yay. Now I get to read the book. It's just that easy. Actually, can I use one of my less good ones? Preliminal matter, sure, why not? And then the shop. Oh, and then what? Oh, this one's only 6. This one's 8. 5. I don't have a shop anymore. I could get... I could get a, pattern. Then I don't have a... Do I have a knock tool? I don't think I do. This is edge, this is grail, this is scale. This is lantern and moth. This is forge, this is also moth. That's most of my tools right there, so never mind. Hey buddy, pray tell why'd you put "I wish all smokers a very choke on your lungs" in my chat? Pray tell. Just real quick. Just real quick. Oh, I need to collect my flowers. I can't collect more flowers today, but that's alright. Put the flowers on the flower table. That's what it's called, not a coffee table. If you think it's a coffee table, you are wrong. Period. Oh shit, this is a tool. This is a 3 sky tool? Jesus, I forgot I made that. God fucking damn. Okay. Back in the Dawn period, the Sisterhood of the Triple Knot used this on rites of Ringyu, the hour which has been used has also been called a Malachite. Great. Book of Receipts. Did I even put that in there? What is wrong with me? It's nectar. Using a thing I don't even have. Malachite Sacrament, right? Sacrament Malachite. My bad, I did it wrong. Sacrament Malachite. It is 15. I used leaves and thorns. Leaves and thorns, yeah. Leaves and thorns. It is nectar. It has nectar. It is drink, liquid. And it requires pears. requires this. I'm also going to change level 10 Pyrus Orichalcinus from in my thing here it's spices and savors. I'm going to make that one leaves and thorns also. I should just add all of the skills that do it. I'll do that eventually. Where's leaves and thorns? It's at the bottom because it's the newest one I did, right? Okay. Well, what do I have? We've got heart. We've got more fucking moon and rose. Can I do anything with moon, maybe? The only moon recipe I have is catwink. So maybe we discover something made out of frickin' moon. How about? Throw some... Oh, that's one moon. Do I have anything with more moon than that? No? Okay. Nine parts of the... Well, 9 parts of the human soul. Do I even have all of them? Wist, Shapt, Erib, Trist, Fast, Metal, Fet. Wist, Shapt, Erib, Core, Trist, Fast, Metal, Fet. And health also too as well. So that is all of them. I don't know how it would go this far without finding all of them, but still. One moon is a little goofy, I think. Why did it want to go in here? Sight? Okay. Well. Moon. That creates catwink. Let me dream up some Shuritic Book of Suns again. Always with the Shuritic Book of Suns, huh? In no time at all, this is going to become my most used Numa. The second volume of Albert Jeffrey's Hypothetical Theological Debates in the Socratic Mode. If Janus were an hour, Lamentinus might be counted among his names, but Janus has never passed that threshold, and so Lamentus is not. Cool. Jeffrey discusses the signs upon the threshold, drawing comparisons between the duties of guest and host, and the status accorded to hours and other powers who dwell in, are permitted to in, or are forbidden access to the House of the Sun. It was of course Geoffrey who later invited censure by giving sanctuary to Natan of Regensburg, in an age when the Jews were by royal order unwelcome anywhere in the kingdom. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Great signs and the great scars. Okay. It's not fucked up anymore. It gets to... You're kidding me that it can't fit on that shelf. You are absolutely telling me a prank that that does not fit on that shelf. What do you mean it doesn't fit on that shelf? I'm sad. Can't go over... It can friggin... Arrgh. That's the sound of me being angry. Don't worry about it. It can go, Can go over here, I guess. Which one's the first one? The first one. The second one. And the third one, which I have not read. I should read that right now, in fact. Well, not right now, but tomorrow. Tomorrow right now, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, now, this one, it goes, would you like to create Catwink? And I go, no thank you. Beverage. Oh, you're kidding me. It's just Lethe again. Lethe. Lorthenant. Lonth. I can't even put any fluids in any of these. Beverage. Fucking beverage. I can't even put a beverage in any of my moon desks. I'm going to scream, and then immediately following that, I'm going to cry. What am I trying to frickin' do? Moon. Why is everything Lethe? Could I put a beverage in here? No. Can I put a beverage in here for some reason? No. Can't even put moon in there. Can I put a beverage in this skeleton? No. Frankly, that's what I'm saying. I mean, to be entirely fair, this is a winter skill, not so much a moon skill. But still, I don't have a bench that will allow me. I'll try this, I guess. Moon. Can't put that in there, so that sucks. Moon. Throw in, I don't know, metal. And then the drink, and that just crafts lithium again. Inks of Containment, 10 lithium. Freaking whatever. Freaking whatever. Can I get more moon than that? And if so, by how much? Didn't I just make... Which thing is it that makes the frickin'... Right. Lethe. It says it right here. 15 moon plus Lethe is Maracat. Okay. 15. Put the number in there. 15 moon plus Lethe equals liquid ink in custom terminal. Liquid ink custom terminal. Maricat. Maricat? Maricat? Yes, Maricat. With what? Could not even begin to tell you. Probably inks of containment, maybe. Since inks of containment 10 moon is also Lethe. If I get, I mean, it has to accept a freaking beverage. It has to accept Lethe. Right? So it has to be either a liquid or just a beverage. And also take moon. Okay, so here... But then also, how do I fucking... How do I get to 15? Me too, man, me too. How do I fucking get to 15? Because none of these have moon. None of my soul has moon except for Trist. And the highest we can get that is 2. I suppose if I had 2 upgraded Trists, I could have 4 moon in here through soul. Or I can upgrade Inks of Containment again to get 7 moon. That's reasonable. But it would have to be like... So if I had an upgraded Trist, just the one, that would make it 13. So I need to upgrade Inks of Containment twice to get that to happen. Or get a higher moon memory, which is not going to happen. I don't think. Jesus. I appreciate your dancing dinosaurs. It means the world to me. See, I think it'd be super funny to upgrade Inks of Containment more, but the issue with that is that in order to do that, I need this lesson Inks of Containment or any winter or moon lesson, right? And 6 other moon or winter memories. We're in the dead of winter, so I can probably get one just by luck from weather. I can get one out of a Newman, because I can't have more than one Numa at the same time. So I can't just use all of my Newman. I can get Bittersweet Certainty from Musgrave Sketches. And get... I don't have Journal of Thomas the Wolf, so I can't get that one. I don't have the Gospel of Zacchaeus, so I can't get that one. I can get Regret and get Intuition. And then Confounding Parable, I guess. But then I wouldn't be able to do the next one after that. Oh, and Gossip has Rose. I don't know why I don't have that on there. Gossip's like Grail and Rose or something. Okay, so in theory, I can upgrade Inks of Containment one more time before it starts getting really fucking hard. I don't know what most of my creatures give me, so I will speak with Scurry and see what it gives me. And then throw a bunch of books and a bunch of shelves. Moon and Winter. So we start with Confounding Parable from It Is Written or Letters from a Fugitive. I don't remember what flavor Letters from a Fugitive is, so I'm just gonna go for It Is Written. Throw in the Tryst, I guess. And then Hindsight. Operations of a certain finality. Where has she gone? Regret with Annals of St. Brandon's or Keonid Abydos. Then I need to put Cardea's Delights back on the shelf because I don't have space in my inventory, basically. Please. Work the way I want you to work. Okay. Musgrave Sketches. I have been muted for a while, apparently. That's fine. Horizon site has... Four rows. Just rows. That's it. Okay. Ooh, rows. And it comes from an animal. In that case, old moment. Old moment comes from Turgle. And it has scale and moth. I don't remember about anything after that. That comes from animal. I don't know about any of the others. I'm going to talk to this bird. 'Cause I need winter. Or moon. Either one would be nice. I don't even have the luxury of, like, I can use this if I need to fall back on something, but I don't want to use that. That's just gossip. As Rose and Grail. And then fucking talk to my bird, I guess. Hey. Hey, you. Thought I wouldn't fucking notice you. I know you are here. I put you here. I think Angry Scurry is cute. Wind? Rumor? Okay. Okay. No, wind rumor. One word. Hyphenated. Wind rumor. It comes from Seagull. It has Sky and Heart. Sky and Heart. It comes from Animal. Just pissing all of my pets off. Where's my snake? There's my snake. Hey, snake! Let's have a sit down, bud. If you bite me, I'll throw you in the oubliette. We have one of those, apparently. Earth sign. That doesn't help me. Actually, can I put the snake in the oubliette? Yeah. Yeah. He lives in the oubliette. He's my friend. Okay, well, that's all of my friends exhausted. Winter or moon? I don't know which of the sensations gives you winter or moon. Maybe smelling, but I don't know. Let me see about sniffing this so hard it explodes. And then I'll probably just I'll just use my backup plan. Sniff nectar. Okay. All right. Well, we use the backup plan. That's not a big deal. We just bam, 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 bam. Two more inks, and then Numa. I had enough? I don't know how to count, apparently. Oh, I didn't know did I purposefully get confounding parable? And I just don't know how to count? Yes, I did. I just don't know how to count. Okay. Good to know. Fucking okay. I guess I'm just stupid. That's fine. That's fine. That actually means that if I can get winter, I can upgrade it again. Using a desires and dissolutions. Make it level 8. Which is a little much, I think, but also really funny. So I'm gonna try to do that, I guess, before I call it quits for the stream today. Alright, toss all of the same books in the same locations. Musgrave sketches. What can I put in there? Use the core. I also need. Okay, let's be sure. I need operations of a certain finality. Operations of a certain finality. I need. It is written. No, letters from a fugitive will work. I just remembered where it's from. So that's hindsight, confounding parable. Intuition from where has she gone? Regret from Keon at Abydos or Annals of St. Brandon's. Then Bittersweet Certainty from Musgrave, which I already did. And Anuma. Okay. I didn't put a language in for one of them. Same one. Where has she gone? That's okay. I'll get it on the second pass. Where's the bastard? Put that one as far away as I possibly could just for funsies. There we go. Okay, and it's gonna give me snow. Or else I'm going to have to use both desires and dissolutions. That's not snow. That's okay, I'm using both desires and dissolutions. That's fine. I already have a level 4 ass. I don't need a higher level ass. Asking for more at that point is just, you know, you're just pushing your odds there. I'm gonna toss these in so I have more Solomon plants. Since we're about to be out of winter. Okay, inks of containment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. Hindsight, and then both of these. Right? Yep. At last, I approach mastery. Sure. Sure, yeah. It's level 8. When will it end? Not yet, apparently. Okay, so now... I have to wait a day, because I don't have any more fucking tryst. But... Fucking 8 moon, right off the bat. Don't even need anything else. 8 plus my 5 Numa. That's 13. It's this table I have to use, right? Yes. Yes, it is. An omen? Or wood or pigment? Or soul? Do I have an omen that I can use for this? I need moon on it. Wind Rumor was the other omen I found, and that has sky and heart, so... No, basically. Almond? Omen. O-M-E-N. Omen. 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 As opposed to almond. 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 Omen. Or pigment, I guess. Do I have a renewable pigment that I can use for this? Like a moon pigment? Somehow I don't think I do. Moon pigment. Shit, I mean, I don't even have that many pigments to begin with. It requires lithy. So unfortunately, I can't use, like catwink or anything in there. Do I have anything down here I can use, perhaps? I think the answer is also no, but... There's a wood I guess I could use wood if I had the right flavor of wood. I mean... I can just find... I can just wait for my tryst to recover. It does not matter at all. That's just going to be garbage anyway, so we'll just take the whole bottle. I don't care. What bed am I in right now? This one? Yes. We'll just wait 30 seconds, and then finally get the thing I've been trying to get this whole time. Read my Numa while I'm at it. Get the moon one. Make sure it's the moon one. The Shurdik Book of Suns, not this guy. I'll grab my stupid Lethy. There's the tryst. There's my book. We come down here. We slap Inks of Containment in there. With the tryst. And also the goose. And the stupid Lethy. I need one more right. I needed to upgrade my tryst. I don't have another tryst. Can I get another tryst? I don't even know which one of these gave me the tryst. Had to have been an early one, but I don't know which ones came first. This guy... And it still has to have the whist, or the tryst on it. Because I have not been able to... Like, I don't have a second tryst, so I can't possibly have upgraded it. It's shopped. This one's a rib. I know that. This one... Something I upgraded. That's metal. So none of these first ones have it. This one, something. This one also, something. That one's health. This one's also health. All of my fucking plant ones are missing right now because I'm busy getting flowers. Fucking Sights and Sensations is whist. Sharps is also whist. Spices and Savors is not the right one. Bells, metal. Did all three of these give me metal? Is it based on which thing it is and not which fucking... Not which fucking whatever. So this... If that was the case... What would we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be... So if that was the case, one of these has to have given me a tryst, and I can't figure out which fucking one it is. A bird song? I don't have any of these that go into bird song. I do, but it's not high enough level. Has to be level 2. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Upgrade this with Watchman. I don't really want to upgrade it with 2 lessons. So, never mind. Leaves and Thorn has bird song. That gives me core. That also gives me core. And this gave me core. So it is split out into specific ones. So this is core. This one, this one is metal, core and metal, and then fucking whatever this was, I guess. Probably shopped, honestly. No, because they would still show if it was if it wasn't upgraded. So it's probably fussed, if anything. No, because this is fussed. But I only have one fussed in here. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so loud. I'm gonna scream so unimaginably loud. Okay, committed, 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 committed. All of this top row is committed. That one's committed. This one is not committed. Where can I put it? Or Macastry and Hushery. Hushery gives me Trist. So I'm doing it. I need the Trist. I don't even need to upgrade it with this, okay? I can just put 2 Trists in there. Christ. Not this one. It's this one. 2 Trists. This guy. This guy. And then Lethe. What? So, once again, different skill entirely. Requires an entirely different skill. Seven Moon. Fucking nightmare. Nightmare. Oh no, it's with Nectar. It says it. I just had a reading moment where I failed to read. It needs to be 15 Nectar, which is somewhat more difficult. Just a touch. Just a touch more difficult. Throw the fucking Lethe on the ground. I don't want it. So 4, 10. Well, that's 9 actually. 4 and then 9. 11 plus Lethe, which is a worthless drink. It actually does have 2. That makes sense. Fucking... Which one is better for this? I don't know. We'll just roll with it for now. So 11, I can get 2 out of that with my health, bringing us to 13. So I just need 2 more. Oh god, it never fucking ends. It never ends. It never ends for me. I am in a nightmare, and it is never going away. So I need this one plus 4. It's gotta be nectar or moth. I don't know how to make moth, so it's all gotta be nectar. Granted, not that hard. I have the old moment I can make with moth. So, Anuma, an old moment, earth sign. Is that all I have? It's gotta be nectar or moth, and I have. I have a earth sign, Anuma, and yeah, old moment. So unless I get another weather with nectar in it, I can't do that. But I can use sack of vegetables, which is a renewable resource, for like 1 extra of these. Rights of roots. +2 for my health. +4 for the Numa. Is 11. 12, 13, 14. So 8. Is that 10? The Numa's 5. So no, that does do it. I just need my health and a Numa. Okay. We're fine. I'm gonna do it, and if that doesn't give me Maricat, I'm leaving. And if it does give me Maricat, I'm also leaving. It's been 5 hours. My normal stream length is 4 hours. I keep doing more than 4-hour long streams. The fucking 12-hour long stream need not even be mentioned. I put in here. Not the freaking Trist. Yes, the Trist, because I don't need it. I was doing the wrong thing. Because I'm dumb. Didn't even get rain, I got hail, and that's fine, that's whatever. I don't need it. I'm going to cook this fucking Lethe until it dies. See? One more. And I just cook some fucking vegetables. That doesn't do it! I'm gonna investigate this Lethe and hope that it tells me you can fucking serve? No, if it's a whole bottle. Hopefully it tells me what I need. Because I'm gonna scream and cry and shout. What have I learned? Nothing? Okay, so it didn't even consume the Lethe, surprisingly. This is at 3. I guess I can try exactly one more thing. Didn't even consume the Newman. What? Oh, because I didn't even make the thing. Throw this in there. Newman. Lethe. My heart. I need 2 Grail. Easy. That doesn't do it either. Because obviously, because that one doesn't... That's not the right... That doesn't even... Ah! I don't understand. Look, because... Orchids and Narcotics makes Lethe, right? With nectar. And there's like 30 other nectar fucking skills, and I've used 2 of them. 2 of them, other than Orchids and Narcotics, and neither of them have worked. I feel like Orchids and Narcotics also isn't gonna fucking work, cause God hates me. I need to put 3 nectar in there to hit the mark here. Do I have a thing with 3 nectar? I feel like I probably don't. Actually, root? I may. No, that's 1 nectar. Okay. I die. I I I simply die. I am dead. Liquid? That's 3 nectar. Put it in. It has to be a beverage. It can't just be a liquid. I die. I die. I simply die. I simply explode and die. Flower, leaf, light, root, eatable. Let's just consume that as well. I see that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. I don't know which of my fucking skills it needs. Cause none of them. It needs a different fucking green one. I guess. Spices and savors? No. I scream. Anyway, gamers, I am going to leave. Twist day 6, sure. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night. I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. Unless something changes, in which case you'll be notified on Twitter and Discord. Anyway, goodbye. Have a good night. I'm screaming. Ah.